That's right, I'm number one, Buster.
Greetings, my idol cultists. Hello, everybody, and welcome back once again to our most glorious of meetings. How are you? How have you been? Tell me about it. I am...
Drink your water. Drink it.
Why?
Drink your water.
I just got here. I just got here. We can't have anything, can we? Hello, everybody. Welcome back once again. I'm so glad to have you join us here today. How have you been? Tell me about it. I am curious as always. As for myself, I've been busy. This has been a busy past few days. This has been a very busy past few days. I also see we have some activity over on YouTube. Hello, YouTube chat. I see you over there. Hello. Oh, I think they're it's actually, wow, that's so cool. So they're posting something in Japanese. Hello, YouTube chat. Hello. I think it's Japanese. Hi, I see you. They're posting something in Japanese. It's auto translating. I didn't know YouTube chat did that. YouTube chat auto trans. That's so cool. That's so cool. Like they're like it's something's getting posted in Japanese and it's getting auto translated. That's so cool. Oh, I didn't know it did that. Because it's like it's getting posted in, it's translating it. I can actually read it. That's so useful. That's actually huge. Because then people from anywhere could watch it. Didn't work on stream though. I mean, I know. So chat on screen is, because of how I have my plugin set up, it is only able to display either YouTube chat or either Twitch chat. I can't mix them to have the nice pretty overlay like I do. So I have to, that's why I have the small text box. I have the small YouTube chat text box because I have to either have the nice pretty overlay work with YouTube chat or the nice pretty overlay work with Twitch chat. So YouTube chat has some representation, but I can't. First of all, it's against TOS to mix them. I think they changed that recently, but it technically is against TOS to mix them. And then also, the program that I use to have the nice pretty overlay only works with either or. Like, it doesn't work with them mixed. So unfortunately, that's not going to show anything. Yeah, it happens. It happens. But hello, YouTube chat. I believe it is Sigmund. I believe is the wonderful user we have over there. Hello, YouTube chat. So glad to have you join us. We don't get to see a lot of activity over there, so it's always nice to see somebody hop in over on YouTube. But I have been busy. I've been very busy, hence why I have not been able to stream the past few days. I've been working. Shocker, it's been work. That's all it's really been. It's just been work. I've just been scheduled for 8-hour shifts the past few days and haven't been able to stream. And then I also had other things on top of that. It was busy. I had schoolwork, I had work, and then I had like some of the like D&D stuff that I normally do was moved around schedule wise. So that got kind of pushed around. It was a whole thing. Either way, we're here now. We are here now. Even still, I have been busy today as well. It is, it's been non-stop work. Remember how I said that my, like, D&D stuff got moved around a little bit? Essentially, we would normally play that tonight. Normally, that's what I would be doing this evening. That is not happening. We are not going to be having D&D this evening. Hence why I'm here and streaming. Now, with that being said, I don't have that tonight because we moved it to last night. And it ran a little late. We played an extra 3 hours beyond the scheduled time because of just how things were going. A lot was happening. There was a lot going on. So we ended up going extra long until about 2:30 a.m. So we played a long time. And then I had a lot to do today as well. So I'm operating on less sleep than normal. And I got a lot of things done today. So, you know, I'm surprisingly productive. I don't even know how this happens, right? as is my tradition now that I'm able to get back into it, I'm donating plasma. Again, I recommend it if you're capable and able. Donate plasma. It's lucrative. It helps. It's genuinely a good thing. If you can, do it. I donated plasma. I got to read my book, Dungeon Crawler Carl. Fantastic book. Such a good book series. Read it. Listen to an audiobook. Do something. It's a great book series. Genuinely. It's really good. It's really good. I bought the first book maybe a couple weeks ago because I was like, you know, I'm going to be donating plasma. I would like to have something to read while I'm doing that, yada, yada. So that's what I did. I bought the first book. I'm like, okay, I'm going to sit down and read this when I'm donating. And I did. I cleared through it in about 2 weeks, which for context is about 4 sessions. They're each about an hour and a half plus on average. So I cleared the first book pretty fast. I'm like, I need to get more. I'm gonna need to buy more. So I ended up buying the second and third books back to back. I didn't even donate plasma to read the second book. I cleared through it. I cleared through it in 2 days. I read through the entirety of book 2 in 2 days. I might have stayed up until the AM several times, or not several, at least once to clear through the book. It was worth it. Fantastic. Again, great stuff. So now I'm on the third, and I've been reading that at Plasma. I need to be pacing myself, but I have that like Green Goblin mask taunting, where it's like aching and begging to be used. Where it's like, hey, I see you have a haircut. What if you bring the book with you to read while you wait to go for your haircut? And I'm like, you got me. It didn't work out that way. I did bring it, but it didn't work out that way because, you know how I mentioned I've been busy. I donated plasma. I got to read the book that I have been enjoying. Again, recommend it. It's a great book series. If you like to read, it's really good. Dungeon Crawler Carl, put it on your wish list. Teehee, I know you all love reading. Each and every one of you. Banooby, Tom, Kat, and LK. You all love reading. It's your favorite. Recommend it. It's a very good book. But I read that. I donated plasma. I read that while I was donating. I immediately went and I got home. As soon as I was done with that, I got home. I decided to treat myself to a couple donuts just for a little breakfast because it ended like I got to the donation center at about, I would say 8:40-ish. So by the time I was done, it was about 10. And I'm like, ooh, I don't know what to do this early. Luckily, I was driving back. I saw a donut shop. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to treat myself. I'm going to get a couple donuts. I actually have a coupon for some free donuts here. So I got that. Got myself a little bit of a breakfast. Got home. Immediately sat down and worked on Etsy orders. I got home, started working. I got on that grind set, you know? Got home, started working on Etsy orders. That took a couple hours until about noon-ish. Small mistake. There was an order of 8 cards, which for anybody who doesn't know, I do custom Magic the Gathering cards. Whatever. Who cares? But I do those by hand, bit by bit, one at a time. I try to do them in bulk. Like, I have several orders. I want to get all the orders done in one day, but I have to individually do every single card by hand. There's no, like, automated process for that. So all of that is by me. I went ahead and made an entire 8-piece order without getting approval on the designs. I kind of jumped the gun and I forgot that they didn't approve it. Everybody else had approved the designs in the bulk that I was working on. Everybody else that I had, like, 3 different orders. Technically, it was 4 total orders. 3 of the 4 orders had confirmed designs, and I forgot that the last one didn't confirm their design yet. Like, I had designed everything out, and I had sent it off to them, but they haven't confirmed that that's how they like it. And I did inadvertently end up making their entire order. I didn't ship it out, but I have all of the pieces. So that was great. I would have loved to have remembered that, because I just used resources that might be pointless. But that's a later problem. Because I worked on 4 orders, 3 of which I was able to package up. As soon as they were finished and packed up, I left my home again, went out to the post office, shipped off those orders, and I'm like, well, I'm out. I need a haircut. So I went and I got a haircut. I went and I got a haircut. That felt great. I'm not gonna lie. The lady I was talking to, she was very nice, very sweet older lady. She was from New York. She was very talkative. She knew her stuff. She was very experienced. we did end up going down the path of her talking about her dead husband from 25 years ago. And I'm like, oh, how do I like, there's not much I can say when she's talking about these awful things that happened leading up to the end of his life. And I'm like, that's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. It was 25 years ago, but like, and she was clearly in a better place about it. Like, she had clearly come to terms with it, but it was like her tone had gotten like the quiet, more contemplative tone about it, where it's like, you could tell it still stings, but she's able to talk about it now. And I'm like, that's great. And I'm so glad you're comfortable talking about this with me, a random fucking stranger. Dear God, I'm so sorry to hear that. But she was great. I left her like, she gave me a discount for like a student discount. She gave me a student discount, and I was like, okay, cool. Then I immediately paid that student discount back to her as a tip. So it was like, she was nice. That was great. And I was like, you know what? Since I'm already in the area, I may as well get some lunch. I may as well get some lunch. So I tried something new. You know, I was in the area. I was like, I had Taco Bell yesterday. McDonald's is there. I could get McDonald's. I don't really want McDonald's. I had McDonald's not too long ago. But there is actually a Mediterranean grill, like a little Mediterranean spot. It's not like a full restaurant. It's an eatery. Like, you would sit down. It has like the small little, I don't know what else to call it other than like an eatery. Like, right? It has the small little dining room, a couple small tables. You go up to the counter, you order. It's a countertop, not countertop. It's like, you go up to the counter, you place your order. They have you take a seat, you go back up, you grab your order and take it to a chair, right? It's not a restaurant where it's like table side, but you get the idea. And I got this, I tried something completely random. It was literally a rice bowl with a couple veggies and shawarma. And then I think it was like shasa or shada or something like that. It was like a weird sauce I had not heard of, but it was just in parentheses, like a spicy garlic mayo. And I'm like, fuck it. Let's get crazy with it. So I got my lunch. I'm driving back and I'm like, you know what? I may as well treat myself. I'm gonna get some boba. So I got myself some boba. I kind of got myself a small frozen boba that was delicious. There's this cute little cart that I drive past. It's like custom boba stuff. It's like this nice, like, middle-aged gentleman that works it every time. It just he's kind. He's swift. He gets his stuff done, and it was a nice frozen bowl. It was actually pretty damn good. So I've been busy, but I've been chilling. Right? It's been a busy day, but a groovin' chilling day. You know. Also, small note. Congrats on the 15 stream streak, Tom. Very impressive. Very impressive. Hello, Sonny. Gives entire back. Yeah. No, I mean, kind of. Again, she was just good at her job. Like, she was good at holding a conversation and not leaving there to be too much silence. And she was able to ask good questions that would lead to further conversation. I'm just the kind of person where it's like, oh, you asked me a question. I would like to not be the only one answering things. I'm going to ask you a question. And that did kind of, it turned it around and turned it into what happened. It's ups and downs, but it worked out. She was very nice. Story ends with, so guys, in terms of money, I mean, kind of. So you remember how I said I donated plasma? You remember how I said I donated plasma? Well, I got a nice little bonus for doing it this month. So I treated myself a little bit. The haircut was a necessity. The haircut was a necessity. I needed that. I needed to get a haircut. I have enough extra monies for today's wacky zany gimmick. Long hair hater? Not quite. I like long hair. It was just getting to the point where, like, because I don't have any hair ties or hair bands. I have hats, but I don't have anything to, like, actually keep hair out of my face. And cooking, working on Etsy orders, playing with cards, organizing my cards, literally anything would cause the hair to get in my face. And it was at the point where I was like, I don't want to deal with this. It's also been hot lately, and I'm like, you know, I'm not able to style it because I don't have like mousse or salt spray or anything. I don't have anything to make it look good, so it's just flat. It's just gross, flat, and it gets in my face, and I have to sweep it out all the time, and it was a whole thing. I don't want to do that anymore. In fact, the one hairband that I had that I would use to, like, dry my hair, because I liked to, I would pull back my hair, dry it so that it would have a nice swoosh over the front. I don't know what to call it, but I wouldn't style it in any other way. It was literally just, okay, get out of the shower, hair is wet, put on the hairband, pull it back, let it dry that way, and then when I take off the hairband, I get this nice swoosh that kind of goes over the side and looks really natural. That's how I would style it. Something happened to my hairband. I'm guessing I made the mistake of like wearing it to work, taking it off, putting it either on the seat, like on my passenger seat, or in the like little either on the passenger seat or in the like armrest dashboard thing, like the arm cupboard. I don't know what to call it in the car. Either on the seat or in there, and it melted part of the hairband, like the rubbery part on the inside of the band that would be used to like actually hold hair in place. The side edges, like if you go from the top down on either side, the part that would be closer to the ears, that had melted and like started to shrivel up. So it wasn't a good, like the one thing I had to style my hair is starting to go. And I'm like, I can't be bothered. So I got a haircut. I like my long hair. I think I can make it look good, but it was just getting to be a little bit too much. So I did get it. I got it chopped down. The older lady that was working with me, she was so nice. She kept complimenting me too. She was like, I think this is a great look. No, that's not how she was like, what's New York? Hey, yay. I think this looks great on you. I think it looks great on you. You look so handsome. I'm like, you know what? Yes, I am. Yeah, yes, I am. Like, that's great. She's like, you needed this. I'm like, yeah, I did need this. Wait, what do you mean I need this? But she was so nice about it. It made me feel great. It feels great to get compliments. I'm not gonna lie. It feels awesome. It feels pretty good to get complimented. So I did have to cut down the long hair, but it was worth it. But yes, I have enough monies saved away for today's wacky, zany gimmick because, my dear cultists, I'm not going to be the one performing today. No, my dear cultists, today I'm just going to be playing a game, as one does. You will be the performers this day. You will be the little monkeys with the little cymbals, and you will go clang, clang, hee hee, and I go ha 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 ha. Look at them go. That is how it will be today. Because, my dear cultists, I have enabled a secret word. If any of you have been here for a little bit, you might remember secret words. That's how we had skeleton. That was a funny haha. It's the secret word is not skeleton. I'm gonna tell you that right now. The secret word is not skeleton. It's not gonna do anything. You can try it. That's a great example of secret words. That's a great example of secret words. That's one of the secret words we have. But that is not the secret word. Because, my dear cultists, if you say the secret word, you will be made VIP of this channel. Then the word will change. If somebody else gets the word, I guess if somebody else gets the new word, you will lose your VIP status. Whoever is VIP at the end of the stream will get a special prize. One that will be revealed at the end of the stream. It is not one that I'm going to tell you now. It'll be a little surprise. The only hint that I will give you for the secret word is I'm going to be in touch with you, cat. That's all I'm going to give you. That's all I'm going to give you for the secret prize. I will reveal it at the end of the stream with whoever happens to win. It can be anyone. Cat, you yourself are included in this. By all means, if you get the secret word and hold it until the end of the stream, you may, of course, get the prize as well. There is no limitation, and it's just a matter of you guys making sure you can get the secret word.
Newbie3017 wants
no,
a taste
no,
of that bagel.
Newbie, why? No! Stop. I haven't even been able to explain, like, I mean, that's kind of the full thing. I'm gonna be playing Honkai Star Rail, but there's a secret word. That's the whole thing. Like, boys, today I'm playing Honkai Star Rail, but there's one secret word that you have to, and if you get it as the VIP, you get the. Let's get to it. Anyway, yeah, let's play Honkai Star Rail, yeah? So, fun fact, the secret word, it works with It works in a sentence. You don't have to just say single. Oh, no, you did actually get it, Cat. No, you got it. Congrats. You found this. I thought nobody was going to get it. I thought I was off scot-free. But you are correct. The secret word was Manubi sucks big butt. You got me. No, that's no, of course that's not it. I had you going though. We have fun. We have fun here. That would be funny though. Unless no. No, it was, that would have been pretty good. That would have been pretty good. Was I thinking of making it one of the words? Maybe, but now I'm not going to. Now that you're expecting it, I'm not going to. Now that you're expecting it to be one of the words, of course I'm not going to give that to you. I will say, the secret word is not difficult. I'm going to try and make sure the words are a little bit more niche, a little bit harder to find, but not so obscure that it's like you're scouring the dictionary to try and come across it, right? I'm not going to make it so difficult that you have to go through every single word in the English language. It's easy to find, and the main point is that it's something that can come up in conversation. That it's not something that has to be just set out, because it is a wild card. Essentially, if you don't know, Mix It Up has a key term in their commands terminal, just called wildcard, which means that it can be activated with it being included in any part of a chat message. So as long as the keyword is in the chat message, it will trigger the command. So for example, this is not the keyword, but as an example, if the keyword was ketchup, you could theoretically just be talking like normal and say, hey, what do you guys have on your hot dogs? I like ketchup. And that would trigger the command. That would work. That would count. Saying just the word is not needed. Now, with that being said, if it is misspelled, that will not, it being misspelled will not trigger the command. It needs to be an exact phrase, but it is an active phrase. So just have fun with it. If you, I'm not going to give you any hints, but I think you guys can find it. I think you guys will find it. I will say, if it goes unfound for too long, I will manually change it. I'll just change it myself. I'm not too broken up over, you guys couldn't find it. Too bad. We're here to have fun. I will change it if it goes unfound, but I think it can be found. Now, with that being said, why don't we play some video games, right? Why don't we do what we came here to do and play some video games, right? Wanna draw a bagel? Yeah, you wouldn't. I'm calling your bluff. You know what? I'm calling your bluff. I don't think you will. I don't think you will. You've been threatening that for a while. You were threatening it with the bed. You threatened to draw me pregnant. None of this has happened. None of this has happened. I'm calling your bluff. This is not a challenge. This is legitimate. I'm calling your bluff, Buster. Yeah. Yeah, you think you have, I'm an artist. I'm an awesome artist that does amazing stuff. Ooh, I have all this. No. I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out. Today's the day for what? I don't see that phrase too often unless it's like something really bad has happened, like you just did something really disappointing, like I'm gonna throw this piece of trash into the garbage can from over here, and you miss. It's like, well, today's the day. Like the implications are not usually what I'm used to there. Yuri, the keyword is not Yuri. Good try though. Good try. Yeah, it's not skeleton. It is not skeleton. But I respect the attempt. I do respect the attempt. Someone's going down. Probably Manubi. I think he has it coming. I think he has it coming. Good try. Good try. You remember what I said about the fact that you don't need to say the word individually? Yeah, you mentioning that it could have been skeleton earlier would have triggered it. That's at least the thing. But good try. I respect it. I do respect the attempt. The secret word is not skeleton. Now, don't mind me while I just do my little game here, because I have a couple things to check on. 875. Dear God. Oh, gotcha, pun ball. I forgot how much it just did. This is just what the passive game chooses to do. I'll just be taking these then. I'll open my 880 gachapon balls. Wow. Awesome. I got this. And also cool shoes. And earrings. Wow. Guns? Guns. I got guns. Okay. Crown. Chakram. That's just a fire extinguisher. That's just a fire extinguisher. Okay. Okay. You know, hammer. Cool. I'll let you auto. Oh. Wow, they're doing the thing. Can I swap these out? Can I swap these out? Auto equip. There we go. Sure, whatever. Ooh, 15 15,000 15,000 gemeralds. Let's do a quick. Let's do a couple draws. What's 50 draws? Technically, this would be close to what? Yeah, 90 some draws. Dear God. Word Overwatch. Word is not Overwatch, but that's a good idea. I'm gonna have to keep that one in the back pocket. I like that idea. Overwatch is pretty cool. Oh, I got a new guy. Who's a new guy? It's him. It's this guy. We all know this guy. It's that guy. You know that guy. Ah, we all know that guy. It's him. Yeah, Foxy Mans. That's the one and only. Oh. Open more. 44. Wow, what's 44 more? What's 44 more? Jackal? Jackal? Where? What? Huh? What is happening? Oh, hey, you were speaking about Boot Hill, Cat. you were talking about Boot Hill. Found him. I found him. He's here. I got him to 4 stars somehow. I don't know how that happened. Hi, Yanxing. Not pumpkin. It is not pumpkin. The word is not pumpkin. Yes, okay. Dear God, there's so many levels. Okay. We're done? We're done. Cool. Cool. New character obtained. Who could it be? What's the recommended lineup? Does it include Boot Hill? It does, actually. The recommended lineup does include Boot. Oh, but it's... I want my burn debuff. My burn debuff is so much more fun. Fine, I'll go instant damage. You suck, but okay. You suck, but okay. I also am realizing I don't think I'm going to have enough gold. Well, I might. I think I have enough gold to bump everybody to 50. I'm just going to try and even it out so I have an even level team. Technically, I can get everybody... Screw it. I'm going to see if I can get everybody to 50. I think I can. I think I can. 1, 2, 3, 4... And everybody's maxed out. Great. Love to see that. Love to see that. Back this out. I should be able to now auto-equip things since my lineup has changed a little bit. Thank you, Ashvale, for the 160. Thank you, Boot Hill, for the 160. These are IPC dogs. Seriously. Okay. I'm so hurt. You literally said you don't have money. Send me a gift. What? Thank you. Who is this? Sparksy? Spark, thank you for the gemerald, Sparksy. Appreciate it. I'm gonna boost the Dream Jolt hostelry's customer volume. Should you move to a new location? Yeah, sure. I don't know. Thanks for promotion assistance. Right, it's about time I was to your home. Remember to come and play. I don't know who you are, but yeah, of course, Siobhan. I don't know what's happening. Look, we've reached the like in-game level that I'm in the game. And I don't know what any of this lore implication is. Thank you, Silverwolf, for the watching from the front row seat. What do you mean from the front row seat? What are you doing in my stream, Silverwolf? All right, backing out of here. I don't need to sit through this. I don't need to sit through this. Okay, glad we're on the same page. Got a couple other things to claim. Ooh, messages. Hi, Clara. Oh. I think she's saying slurs. Clara, what are you doing? You okay? You okay, Clara? What's up, buddy? You feeling okay? Do you have a virus? Garble. Yeah, what? What'd you do? Yep, canceled. Clara's canceled. 10 billion years. No bail. Trying to mod my phone if I succeed. Little. Oh. Ooh. Oh, okay. I thought when she said mod her phone, I was like, so you're installing things? Are you gonna try and download more RAM? No, she's like actually using. Okay, that makes more sense. You're so smart. You're so smart, Clara. Pat. Gold star for you. Just stop saying slurs. Yeah, she's jailbreaking. I think she is just jailbreaking her phone. I think that's what she's doing. That's what it sounds like. Okay, I'll try again. Bye, Clara. Anything cool in here? Great. Awesome. Give me that 20 stellar jade. Okay. Story time, baby. It's story time. It's a story. We got nightmared. We got nightmared. And now we're here. We got nightmared and then we met with a lady and then now we're here. After meeting with the lady from the nightmared. Huh? Oh, it's fucking... well, hi, March. Could it really be that... Could it be a coincidence? Got a funny feeling about that lady. Look, Miss Himiko. I brought the kid back as promised. Oh, this is Black Swan. Oh, Black Swan's chill. Black Swan's chill. She's a real one. Black Swan's a real one. She got the hands go... And they go... And the guy with the eyes and the hands is like... my... eyes. And she's like crunch, smoosh. She's pretty cool. I mean, I would. Are you alright? We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were worried. No, I'm actually. I'm not alright. I got put in the nightmare realm. It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection. That sounds pretty cool. You guys already familiar? Like familiar, or is she? So like, is there a Mr. Swan? is there a Mr. Swan? I guess, or is it Mrs. Swan? Yeah, Miss Himiko said that we're investigating the incidents happening in the dreamscape. I mean, yeah, that's what it seems like, at least with the context clues I have. We've only met once, but thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better. Ah, well, if your word says. If your word says. I guess I can. I guess I can get to know you a little better. So, how did you end up there, and what the heck happened? That's a great question. I got, like, looked at and go, and I got put in the dream, but it was not a dream, it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare, and I was like, I don't like a nightmare. And I was on illusion walls, and go, and I run up the walls. It was like gravity was like whoosh, but it wasn't actual gravity. Anyway, I met this cool lady. Her name, Robin? Firefly. Her name's Firefly. Firefly's pretty cool. She's like, I'm a stowaway. And I'm like, okay. She's like, oh, you must hate me. I'm like, no way. And she's like, let's look at the stars. I'm like, okay. And, you know, we have fun. So the one who attacked her was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift. Could be anyone. Could be, oh, it's Sparkle. A masked fool who has infiltrated Pinocchio. Don't worry. She won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done. It seems you know her well. Of course, I know everyone on here. On Pinocchio, anyone could be lying, but remembrance does not lie. Remembrance doesn't lie. Remembrance doesn't lie. Trust, always trust the remembrance. So, I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape, nothing to do with her. It originated from the Pinocchio itself. Okay. Like as a nodule, not the gallbladder actually has use. Now the pancreas also has. Is it the gallbladder? What's like the weird nodule off of your organ that's like we don't really know why it's there, but it can be problematic if something happens to it. What's a vestigial part of the human body? Vestigial part of the structure, organ, most of its function. Okay. Appendix. The term's appendix. Yeah. Okay, was right. It is the appendix. Yeah. Okay. The appendix, the tailbone. That's a good example. Wisdom teeth, ear muscles. Erector pili muscles. In furry animals, these tiny muscles contract to fluff up their coat. Oh, it's goosebumps. It's like whenever your hair stands on. Okay. because it's specifically to like make you look bigger if you have like a lot of fur. We don't, so it doesn't, but you know. And the palmaris longus muscle, a slender muscle in the forearm that is highly functional in tree climbing primates. Approximately 14% of modern humans no longer have this muscle, providing it is unnecessary for daily survival. Interesting. I would assume if you have it, you're probably just inherently better at climbing, right? Like that would make sense. But yeah, the one that I was thinking of was the appendix. That is correct. So is this like an appendix of the pinocone? Is that the idea? Is that like what's going on here? You know, whenever we get
Who's
AI
a
in the
good
chat, it's
boy?
like
Who is it? Who's a good boy?
Who is it? Who is it? This is an important question. This is an important question. Who is it? It's me? Yeah, you damn right it is. You damn right it's me. Obviously, I'm the best. But yeah, small thing. I think it's interesting. Whenever we get bots in the chat, they usually come in pairs. I don't know why that is. Where like we get one spam message and then it's usually banned immediately, and then we get another and it's also banned immediately. I'm like, why are you both here? Are you on the wrong algorithm? Like, how did you end up here? It's you. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair, Kat. I didn't even think about that. No, it makes sense. Should walk around. Yeah, stretch your legs, LK. Get some steps in, right? Maybe it was the same bots or bots from the same people. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. It probably is from the same company. If I had to guess, like, some companies offering bot services, 2 different people are using it. The bot services are most likely skimming popular categories like Honkai Star Rail and just hitting each and every single hitting each and every single streamer in that category, including us. And since they're both skimming Honkai Star Rail, they're both hit me at the same time as just part of their loop, if I had to guess. Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means. And the memory zone she fell into. Remember when I said I didn't get enough sleep? That's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth. It was pretty cool. It was something. I would not recommend it. The Dream Beast was not a great experience, and I don't recommend it. She's right. Everyone, do you all remember your surroundings during the entry to the dreamscape? Clocks. A lot of clocks. Huh? So everyone saw the same thing? I remember it was a room, and then I ran through a mirror. I came to a long hallway. The gallery of thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it. Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from the pinnacles in the dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Mr. Black Swan. So is the idea that we hit this dreamscape and then hit the pinnacone? It's like a bridge realm? Is that the idea? Is it's like the in-between? You know how in Stranger Things you have the upside down? This is just the in-between. You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore. Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be a hotel in the dream, but due to certain incidents, the hotel is now under renovation. What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what she just experienced, and the answer is clear. Pinnacone's dream is sinking right now. Oh, that sounds pretty bad. That sounds pretty bad. You know, I can't say I have a ton of experience with that, but that sounds not good. Actually, that sounds pretty not good. Sinking? You mean the dreamscape's collapsing? Yes, March. Thanks for keeping up with the program here. On the floor because you can't. Then why did you ask if you should walk around? Because if you can't walk around, why did you ask if you should? What happened? Is it because I'm sleep deprived? Now that I'm sitting down, I'm starting to feel the sleep deprivation creep into me. The encounter of this dreamscape hotel was a sign. I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. The Charmony Festival around the corner. It's no wonder they want to keep it under wraps. Even the guests' safety cannot be assured. Isn't the monster that she encountered an indisputable proof? Need I remind you that it is a memory zone meme? That's not a very funny meme! It's not a very funny meme! Get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Get on the floor. Open the door. Everybody do the dinosaur. Whoa, oh, oh. Look, I know it's a reference to something, I think. I only know it from one thing. I know the reference from one thing that I'm pretty sure was referencing another thing. But what I know of, it was iconic. From a generation. From a generation. Not Ice Age. It was from Markiplier. So, basically the same thing. It was basically, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man, I have not yet the Marky Moo. I think he was playing oh, what the fuck was it? He was playing something. But the quote that he quoted from Ice Age was also remade into a like fan song. Let's see, it was on my, I hate to say it was like on my all-time top songs. So there was a very long time where I just listened to a lot of fan shit. There's a lot of fan shit and like, I guess nerdcore's way to put it. It was a lot of nerdcore, and then also I had a musical phase. So that was a time. Let's see, where is it? No, wasn't Cave Town. It's not Mr. Sandman from the Quartets or Blue Moon or Really Eckstein. Where is it? I know it's on my like top played list. I was not super happy with that. I was like, oh, okay. I guess that's here. I'm really dumb, but I know it's here. I'm gonna find it. I'm too determined now. I'm way too determined now. No. No. It wasn't space. St. Bernard. Counting stars. Boys will be bugs. I know it's here. I know I'm not crazy. I know I'm not crazy. Fanboy. It wasn't so much. It was, when I say fan music, it was specifically a lot of nerdcore. Like there was a lot of video game raps in high school. It was a lot of, I had a very weird, like, high school, music taste. I had a lot that I listened to. It was no specific category. Fucking, I'm gonna just look up Markiplier. Because I know it's here. Is it, I think it was like Butterfly? What the fuck? Fly Like a Butterfly. That's what it was. That's what it was. Fly Like a Butterfly by the Gregory Brothers and Markiplier. Please don't play the song. I just want to read the lyrics. I want to make sure this is the right one. Okay. Markiplier, fly like butterfly. Lyric. I think this is the one. Get off the floor. Open the door. Everybody do the dinosaur. Is this the one? Dinosaur. No! Fuck! No, no, no. It's all falling apart. I'm too determined. I've gone too far now. Like, nobody cares. This has been way too long of a bit. Why? I'm gonna wait until you finish. I'm waiting for you to get it out of your system. I'm back, baby. That's what it is. That's the... Please don't play the song. Please don't play the song. What? I'm just gonna finish the bottle. I'm just gonna Are you done? Okay. All right, cool. I'll just I'll finish what I have, I guess.
Drink your water. Drink it.
Somebody remove his hands. Somebody get his hands. Runubi loses hand privileges. Yeah, I know you were just contributing. You know what? Tom too. Take both their hands. Both of them lose their hands now. There it is. It's I'm Back Baby by Markiplier and the Gregory Brothers. Make it for on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Get on the floor. Open the door. Everybody do the dinosaur. And it just repeats again. Oh boy, time to chug. Time to chug. It's time to. I'm gonna just chug what water I have left, and then I'm gonna be out. I will have no more water. Because everybody hates me apparently. You want me to drown and die because there's no other way that this could go any other way. I'm just gonna drown and die, and you did this. Okay, you did this. Remember that. Remember whenever I collapse. Okay, gets no hand. Yeah, why not? Why not? Remove their hands too. Why remove their hands too? Why not? We have fun. No hands for you. No hands for you either. No more hands. All right. Well, here we go. It was so much. Oh, I don't feel good. Oh, my tummy is so full. My tummy is so full. I don't feel great. There's so much. I don't have any more water. If you guys spend any points on hydrate, you're gonna be wasting points. It's gonna be out. I'm not
to kiss you.
I deserve this. I need this. You don't want to get too close to me though, because I am so full of Mediterranean shawarma and boba, and now so much water at once. I'm gonna have to piss so bad later. I'm gonna have to piss so bad because my body's not filtering it slowly and actually taking in the fact that I need to hydrate. You know that's not how you hydrate, right? You know you hydrate by drinking over a long period of time, right? By doing it this much, it's not hydrating. It's just gonna pass right through. You know this, right? I've told you about this. Oh, I'm so full. I'm so full. I needed water, so that's fine because I did donate plasma, but it's so much. It's so much. It's nap time. Alright, it's nap time. Good night, everybody. Alright, we have fun. We go to bed now. Alright, Honkai Star Rail. Also, it's been about 30 minutes. I'm going to change the secret word. Or rather, okay. I'll change it once it reaches an hour being live, but I'm going to give you a hint. Somebody almost said the secret word. Somebody almost said it. They misspelled it. Somebody thought they had gotten it. They misspelled the word because it sounded different than it spelt. Well, it's spelt the exact way it sounds, but they thought it was like an English word. It is not an English word. So there's your hint. Somebody was close. I'm not going to say who, but somebody was close. Once we get down to 2 minutes before... the change, I will give a little bit more. But that's it. When I say... Okay, I should specify. When I say not an English word. I mean, it is an English term, but it is not originally English. There's your hint. It is not German. I'll give you that. How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Pinocchio. Does that include the family as well? No! The family is gonna be your best friend. They would never betray you. Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion. For what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express? That's a great question. Black Swan, I mean, yes, and also yes. Yes, and also yes. I mean, easy. Easy. Give me some dumb British spelling. It is not a color, and it's close to Hawaiian. Not like, yeah, I'm gonna give you that. It's close to Hawaiian, but not the way you're thinking of, unless it is. But it's not Hawaiian. Let me rephrase that. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple, Miss Himeko. I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance. Apart from my duty, I have also some personal pursuit in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I, too, yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand now. As for you all, nameless of the Astral Express and practitioners of the Trailblaze, I have faith in your potential, as well as in the unique splendor you will unleash on the stage. That is so vague and unhelpful, but thank you, Black Swan. Very, very nice. Very nice. Getting more confused? What? Alright. Alright. Here's your other hint. The person who almost got it, but misspelled it, was LK. And in 1 minute, once we reach the 1 minute before I change the word, I will reveal what language it is as well. Yeah, all the messages are deleted. You gotta remember it. Keep it in your mind like a steel trap. Like a steel trap. Holy hunger, she's hot. Hey, you don't have to be attracted to her to recognize that she's attractive. That's the important thing. You don't have to be attracted to her to recognize that she is attractive. There's an important distinction there. This is why I wish to befriend you, all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the remembrance. That is so poetic. Man, she has such a way with words. I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this among ourselves. Naturally, take your time. Yeah, guys, so this random lady, are we gonna trust her, or... She's pretty cool, right? She's pretty cool. Alright, we're at 1 minute before I change the word. The original language for the word is Japanese. That's why it was close to Hawaiian, because it's, like, close geographically, but not close etymologically, if that makes sense. So it is a Japanese-based word. It is a common English phrase, or at least a recognized English phrase. And LK almost said it, but misspelled it. That is your final hint. You have 30 seconds before it changes. You have 30 seconds. Hello, Himeko. How do you see this, Himeko? It's best to be skeptical. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in the words. But I worry the worst outcome. If the dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes, then it likely has something to do with watching the fight. Probably. I mean, one would assume. One would assume the guy that's calling things here either knows something's up or something is up. And we're here now. Also, the word will now be changed. The command is disabled, so don't bother trying. But the word was... The word was... Gotcha. G-A-C-H-A. LK, you almost said it. You said gotcha ball. Like G-O-T-A-T-C-H-A. But it is technically spelled G-A-C-H-A. Like gachapon, which is Japanese. You almost had it. You almost had it. You were so close. Whenever I saw you say that, I'm like, oh. But I'm not going to say that somebody misspelled it right away, because then people are going to jump on that. But you almost got it. All right, the word has changed. Give it... I'll try and change the word manually every 20 minutes. In 10 minutes, I will give your first hints. But it is... Again, I'm trying to keep these as more common. It's something that I think can come up in conversation. And I'll give you this. It is a proper noun. Maybe that's too much of a hint, but we'll see. So mommy milkers would not count as a proper noun. But, man, that would be I could technically set that up as the phrase if I so chose. Then it likely has something to do with the watch. Oh, yeah. Hi, yes. Hi, well. Huh? How'd you figure that one out? Yeah, how'd you piece that one together? Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities. Someone is drawing in external influence to distract and disrupt the family's control over Pinagoni. Either that, or the family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation. But from the encrypted message on the invite, and the family's reaction, the former is more likely. Which also means that the one who sent the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the fools and the riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the riddlers? That's a crazy name. The riddlers? Okay. Alright. It is relevant. Mommy milkers are relevant. Mommy milkers can always be relevant if you find the right reason. Usable in conversation. Did I understand? Yes. It is a term that can be used in conversation, and it is a proper noun. That was my... I'm going to give you guys what the word is in, like, categoric nature as your first ever hint. But we're currently going to be at 8, closer to 7 minutes. I will give you your next hint. Have you met Boot Hill? I have not met Boot Hill yet. I don't think. No, I did not. I met Gallagher recently, but not Boot Hill. We're still in the early stages of Pinagoni. I don't even really know who Boot Hill is. I don't think I met Boot Hill. I might have met Boot Hill. I think I saw him in like a scene in like the idle game version. I think I saw him there, but I don't think I've actually met him. March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, done so to invite the Trailblazers into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved. Well, let me tell you what I discovered. I'm sorry, it's bad news. It is cancer. You have 2 weeks. According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall, silver-armored man on Pinagoni. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader. And this is what I received. Quinn, I've sent it to you. Open it and take a look. Oh. Hi. Who could this be? Who could this be? It could be anybody. Oh, wowzers. I don't know who this is. I know exactly who this is. It's a... Can you hear me? Astral Express, it's been a while. How's Pinagoni? It's that hacker. Yeah, I know. Okay. Pom-Pom would be a better wallpaper. Pom-Pom would be objectively better wallpaper. Objectively better. I'll get straight to the point. I know you've all been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Pinagoni. Rather, we are pleased that you've been doing that. Because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about this so-called beautiful tree. The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it all with you. Although, it unfortunately means your idyllic break in paradise is nearing its end. Enter the string of code into your dream pool, the device it used to dream with, and dive in the hidden map for a look. The coordinates have been sent to you. You just have to copy them over. Also, I take you've already heard about Sam. I'm going to kiss you. Forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll get along with him just fine. Don't be overwhelmed by his enthusiasm. Who the fuck are you talking about? Who is Sam? Also, thank you, CP. I needed this. After the harassment I've undergone, I needed that. Oh, he had me relay a message to you. The curtains have just risen over the... Sam. Oh, Sampo? That motherfucker? Is that who you're talking about? Gods, I hope it's not. Man, I hope it's not. I really hope it's not Sampo. Call him Sam. The rat bastard. The rat bastard. Reign of the can't be reached. The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck. Don't fall behind, nameless. Gods, anything but shampoo. Those Stellaron hunters. Nope. Those Stellaron hunters. They even factored Pinacone into their plan. There's nowhere safe for them. Man, I wonder what brings them here. I wonder what brings them around these parts. The situation is clear. The plan of the festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions and the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other. Well, we still don't know what this legacy entails. It's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. I think it already has. I don't know how to tell you this. I think it's already kind of looped a lot of people in that don't need to be involved in those. The Molten Knight. Sam. Oh, it's Molten Knight. Okay, that's important. That's important. It's not Sampo. It's just Sam. Don't get them mixed up. It is reportedly a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior who possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka and Blade. This message is a threat. It's not Sampo. Sampo is not part of the Stellaron Hunters. He's like a sinister third faction. The hidden map that Silver Wolf mentioned is probably sealed. It's probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit is necessary. What would happen if we get found out? If the family asks, just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron Hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll plan our next move according to that. Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan. Yeah, Miss Black Swan, she's so chill and cool. Hello, Miss Black Swan. Is there a Mr. Black Swan? Asking for a friend. Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate. We need a proper guide to investigate the memory zone. I'm at your service. I will not disappoint. Oh, we weren't talking about you. We were actually coming to check and see if you knew anybody who could. That's not you. Quinn and March, return to your rooms. After the dream, if everybody goes without a hitch, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another in Dreamscape Hotel's lobby. I'll say the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I'll also parlay with the family. I assume there's no problem, Miss Black Swan. Oh, sleepy. Yeah, name is Archeon. Archeon's a Chola. She's so cool. She's so cool. She would never hurt me. She would never hurt me. What kind of As for us, we'll get ready to the Dreamscape's true visitors. Blizzard for wonder. Well, Blizzard for a while. Fireflies are in reality. Hey, let's go. I would like to check on Firefly, wherever the fuck she is. Ask Black Swan. Yeah, I'll ask. Oh, there's no Black Swan. All right, never mind. Oh, she's missed. Ah, man. Black Swan's taken. Dude. This is the worst news I've heard all the... How did... Man, you are fast. You are fast. Dear God, you have Firefly's number. Asking for a friend. You look anxious, Quinn. Worried about that girl? Kind of. I would like to know if she's okay. You can talk to me something on your mind. In this world, there's no one who heals the heart better than the memo keeper. So, is she actually okay? Is she, like, actually okay? Quinn, why Quinn? So when I was making the character, I didn't know I was going to stream it. And that's kind of just the username I use for characters. Like, that's, if I'm creating a character, I name them Quinn because it's, mainly because it can work for either a male or female character. So it's like, I think it's a cool name. And it's, I would say it's an androgynous name. There's unisex. It's a unisex name. You can use it male or female and it works. Like, it's a cool name. It fits well. I think Trailblazer Quinn has a good ring to it. And I didn't know I was going to be streaming this, so I just used the first name that came to mind, which was for the character and not for me. I will say, that's the thing that pisses me off sometimes is like, oh yeah, name your character. Okay, alright, this is your username. I'm like, hang on a minute. That's not, like, I want discoverability. I would like to use my name. I would like to be Bagel or Frigid Bagel. But they asked me to name the character, so I name the character. But that's not what they want. They want me to name me. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It also gives them personality, you know? Harley Quinn bagel cosplay. For the right price. It's up there with the Hatsune Miku cosplay. It's up there. It's just a matter of getting a model that I can cosplay with. Would be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool. It'd be able to do that. It'd be really neat to have a model I could customize and buy extra cosmetic outfits for. It would be pretty cool. It's fine. I'm fine. Don't worry. That's a one-way door leading to awakened reality. Unless that girl is so stubborn that she refuses to wake up from the dream, which is impossible, she must be holed up somewhere in the hotel, massaging her eyes right now. Honestly, that does not sound bad. That sounds pretty good, actually. Alright, that's it for me. You salty? I'm not salty. You're salty! Alright, just please, at least I'll be right with you. Ah, well, you're gonna join me in the... I mean, I might get cold. I need to stay warm. Welcome to Pinnacle. Everybody, let's take a nap together. Honk, shoe, me. Nap time, cinema. Back in this familiar room. This way, darling. Don't mind that. This is fine. What's wrong? You're not feeling well? I feel great. No, I lied. I know you're more sensitive than Memorial, thus more easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you. Thanks. Appreciate it. Glad to know I'm such a fat fucking chud idiot who can't do this on their own. Thanks, Swan. Thanks for reminding me. I should use my methods to relieve you. Well, everyone says. Everyone says. If you use your methods to relieve me, well, who am I to say no? Don't worry, as your companions are safe, I had both of them each give me a trinket before I enter the dream. This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? The time waits for no one. Must hurry to the lobby. Yes, let's hurry. Ha. I have left the safe zone. Trailblazer Chud. No, it's not true. No, you lie. You lie. It's not true. Your memories tell you this is March 7th's room. Unless fate intervenes, she will awaken here. Hello, March 7th. Are you in here? It's me, your buddy, the Trailblazer. I know what you're thinking, but alas, that girl isn't here. And neither is this her room. The moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structure lost all meaning. I can sense that she's in a far place. Wait, whatever. She's not here. She's in another room. In the meantime, if we went to find that lobby the navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder. Oh. Yeah, okay. Sure. Oh, we have reached the point where I'm going to give you a hint. So, it is... Oh, I've already given you that it's a proper noun. Because it is a proper noun. The secret word is a proper noun. Which, if you don't know what that is, I'm not going to tell you. You got to figure that out. It is a word that is relevant to the game. It is not just a word. It is a word that is relevant to the game. So it's a proper noun that's relevant to this game that we're playing right now. Hello, puppy. He's so sleepy. He's so sleepy. Nap time. Nap time for the little guy. Whoa, Wobby. Her? How is this possible? I don't know. Oh, it's you. I don't like you. You killed me. Also, you're keeping me from Black Swan. I can't have that. It's me, Cat, the main character. It is you. I mean, you're related to the game. You are a proper noun. That is correct. That you are a proper noun. You are the main character. Those are just the rules. Like, I'm just a side character in your story. You found it. Ooh, no. That would be crazy, though. I could have put ooh as the word. I could have done that. I should have done that. That would have been good. That would have been a good one. Are there no staff members here at all? It would be really funny, though. It would be pretty funny. Huh? What are you doing here? So... You guys familiar? How familiar are you guys with each other? Memo Kipada. Let's get the banner short. Let's walk together and remove these other overly friendly children. That's an ominous way of putting it, and I don't like that. Let's remove these children. Let's not, actually. Black Swan will assist in the battle for the next part of the trip. Oh! Oh. I thought it was going to be way more impressive than it was. It's just a explode. Like 3 stacks of Arcana. I don't know what that means, but okay. Explode now. There we go. I'll just swing like normal. There's no reason to get too fancy with it. Let's be honest. With the amount of effects I'm gonna have going on, this is not a fight I need to worry about setting up on. Finally, some peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. It's a long story. I fortuitously, as she should remember, became friends with some of the Bloodhounds and was helping them track down a wanted criminal. Except I ended up here for some reason. You weren't hiding anything. No, she would never hide anything from us. She's very trustworthy. Hiding? Sleepy. I don't think I'd be capable of doing that in front of a memo keeper. But in front of me? That's not what I meant. It's just a figure of speech. Your arrival is timely. The dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? Protect you from harm, but in the member zone, all assistance from member keeper as well. We're a bit of family. What do you think? Never hurts to have more people, right? It never hurts to have more people. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? You'd be cool. A little bit. I'm operating at about 6 hours of sleep, and then as soon as I'm done with the stream, I have to do homework. So I'll work with what I got. Of Acheron. She reminds me of Serval. She reminds me a lot of Serval. Like, cosmetically, personality-wise, it's obviously different. But cosmetically, she looks a lot like Serval to me. I think that's remember the name. The like, rock star lady from Bellabog. She's in your dreamscape at all times. Must be nice. It must be truly a dreamscape. Truly a dreamscape. That'll be traveling with Miss Black Swan. Truly hope so. What? That you'll be traveling? What do you mean you hope so? What? Do you hope so that she's excited to travel with you? That's really self-conceited. I don't think that's really cool, actually. Being self-conceited is not Pog. Empathy. Ooh, little balloon guy. Goodbye. And a chest. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. And we break through the door. Flashbang out. Flashbang. Breach, breach, breach. Breach, breach, breach. Ah, it's empty. It's empty. This room is empty. This room, why is it upside down? The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk up the ceiling. We're standing on the ceiling right now. Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach the flat surface hanging overhead, and we're not scaling that pin, of course. Why not? You say "of course" as though it's like very clear that we shouldn't do that. Why shouldn't we? Did you want some traversal tricks? She just like starts throwing it back. Watch me traverse this. No, I'm out of entry juice because I just I'm a dumb idiot. I'm a dumb, stupid, dumb idiot. I'm gonna take it out on you guys and make you explode. You. This should clear if I do this right. Nope. And then Sampo's found. Then damage over time clears it. There we go. Hello. Good douche. I'm going to kill you now. Get zapped. There we go. Coney. Also would have been a good one. I will admit that would have been a good one because that's absolutely could come up in conversation. Again, I feel pretty confident that they all should be something that can come up in conversation. It's just a matter of whether or not it does. right? It's just a matter of whether or not it does actually come up conversation. Robin, pull this guy out. Thanks, Robin. I guess I go up. Bubbles. Bubble time. Uppies. Hello. I'm gonna, no. I was like, go! Use this thing to get good technique points. No, I don't need it that bad. Anyway, grab him. Explode him. Here we go. Turn one clear. Turn one clear. That's it? Okay. Glad we have that established, I guess. I think they just want me to go through here, right? No? I'm a dumb idiot. Dumb, stupid, dumb idiot. Why am I here? Why am I even here? It's... it beats me. I have no clue. So this is just the floor now. What do you mean it's been... I wasted a thing. What do you mean it's been done? What does that mean? What does that... what does that mean, Cat? What do you... New unreads. Fan art. There's a new unread in the fan art channel. Why is there a new unread in the fan art channel? This is you know, you did prove me. I will give you credit. You did prove me wrong. You did prove me wrong. You did in fact draw. You did in fact. That's a first. That is. I think that's. Hang on. Is this on my bucket list? Hang on. I actually need to see if this is on my bucket list. Drawing yaoi is not on my bucket list, but I know I have a lot of like fan stuff on it. Like I mentioned, I have fan fiction on that list. So I'm needing to see if I have like more. Suggestive is definitely not right because it's not suggestive. It's sweet in nature. It's very sweet in nature. But I do need to check and make sure that I don't have like something close to this on that bucket list because I need to cross those off. Let's see. I do have suggestive fan art on the list. I have fan art taken off. Okay. All right. You proved me wrong. I will fold. I called your bluff, and you weren't bluffing. You weren't bluffing. You did catch me there. You did catch me there. I got my fucking eye on you. I got my eye on you. I guess it could have been worse. It could have been worse. I did challenge. I did try and call two different bluffs. There could have been either one that was worse or a sinister third option that would have been so much worse. I'm not saying that I wanted it to be worse. I'm just saying that it could have been worse. That's all. I'm not saying I wanted any of this. I'm just saying it could have been worse. And you know, whether or not that would be something I would mark off on the on my bucket list is irrelevant. I'm just stating the fact that, you know, you prove me wrong, and that's sometimes that's all you need, right? You were right, Kat. You were right. Is that what you would like to hear? Is this the validation you were seeking? I called your bluff and you proved me wrong. I called your bluff and proved me wrong. I don't know what else. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. You got me there. You got me there. Uh-oh. I forgot how this fight works. Okay. Robin, let's do a little singy song. Yeah. Let's do a little singy song. Whoa. Blow them up. Get the shields up now. We need this. We need the shield. Send it. Let's go. Okay. Nice. We got some energy regen off of the TV guy. Shields up. It's gonna bounce. Nice. He doesn't have any vulnerabilities. That sucks. That sucks. Explode them. Cough up, explode them. Blow these guys up. Go. That should clear all the ads, and it didn't. Dagnabbit. Alright, just blow them up. There we go. I need more shields. I need more shields. This is not an optional thing. I need more shields. Good, Black Swan, grab him. Okay. I didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping. That was actually kind of underwhelming. I'm not even gonna lie about that. Okay, we got some deflect. Ooh, Dunhung's not feeling so good. Dunhung is not feeling great. Kafka, blow him up. Nailed it. He's so low. He's so low. You suck. Just kill him. Just kill the big guy. There we go. That should kill the ads since they summoned off of them. Dear God. Okay. Take this. A lens. I mean, I'll take a 5-star. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna look a 5-star in the mouth. A gift 5-star in the mouth. That's a fine thing to come across. Just not what I expected to get from a random. I guess it was an elite enemy chest. It wasn't just a chest. It was very specifically a chest that I got from clearing out an enemy who was. Well, Dunhung's not feeling great after that. And he's one of my. I've been scaling him a little bit more. Like I built him specifically to try and carry my team. He's not carrying as much. He has lost a lot of his carry capability. I don't like that. He's just not providing as many shields as I need him to. I need more shields from Dunhung, and I think I need to raise his attack off of that because I think his shielding scales off of attack. That's why he's such a strong character, that he can deal damage because his attack is high, but also his defensive capabilities scale off of that same thing. So he just like gets progressively stronger. Look at these guys, not nearly as strong as the angry bottle monkey. And then I'll open with a blast. Have her go open with support. Damage boost, and then we pop the 2 ones to clear. They should. Either it's going to clear. I think the big guy's going to take a lot more than this. But at the very least, we're going to be set up to try and clear within a round. With all the ads, except for the one I needed it to. I'll kill off this guy. Didn't, but I meant to. And there we go. Should have some pretty nasty damage over time stack now. Attack target currently has any damage over time. The damage over time additionally produces 1 instance of damage. Yeah, trigger that. Gets his bonus. We should get a clear this round if I do it right. Blast them. There we go. Alright, cool. Give me this. Precious treasure. Cool jacket. Anyway. Moving on. I got the jacket. I got what I came here for. I am out of here. Hello, precarious chest, and also evil flower. Love to see it. Love to see it. Hello, evil. Nope, it's a portal. That is an evil portal, actually. It's not a flower. It is not a flower. We've arrived. There's an elevator there. Yes, I get it. Yes, I know. Elevator. Yes, let's go. Let's take the elevator. It's a hotel. It's a hotel. We can take elevators in the hotel. That's how they work. Come on. The memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. So you told you think it's that simple. What do you mean? This is going to go on a. This is a cakewalk so far. This isn't easy. Foo-wee, I say. Foo-wee! This door is locked too. We also have. I realize I haven't been dropping as many hints for this round. I'm going to give you your last hint before I close it in a minute. It is a character name. The word is a character name. There's a new lore drop. No, it's not canon. It's not canon. No. You can't. But what I did in college. You weren't there. You don't understand. No, hold on there. No, you hold on. No, that would be a crazy follow up. That would be an actual like 9-month hold. And like you said it. Like an alert on your calendar 9 months from today for the bit would be crazy. But who? No. Why is my hoodie so? Why is my hoodie so big? Why is my hoodie so big, Cat? You say I'm the you say me? That I'm the one who. Now hold on there. Now you hold on there right now, Buster. You hold on. You hold on there. It's not. I wouldn't say it's canon. I wouldn't say it's canon. That's a bit of a stretch. I wouldn't have the what? Nah. What? No, I wouldn't. I'm not gonna take that from the real femboys out there. That would be stolen valor, and I'm not all about that. So I wouldn't claim myself to be such a thing. That would be crazy. Bingo baby. No. No. Black Swan, break the door. Get me out of this. Searching the room in an almost telepathic way. Even every nook and cranny outside the room. What about inside the room? What about all the nooks and crannies inside the room right now? This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use inelegant methods, so you two, please give me a little time. Got it. I can see the core of the dreamscape, and there are members of the family, and some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 3? No, hold on there. What? Hang on. It should. What do you mean 3? There's the third person seeking the way to lobby. Wait, it's the girl who was with you. Ah, Firefly, what are you doing? You said she wasn't here. It eludes me, but there's a known semblance to the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep in the dreamscape? She is running? No, running away. Something's right behind her. Yeah, something really doesn't seem to like her, so let's get to puzzle dude. Hello, puzzle guy. Let me do the puzzle. Puzzle time. Puzzle time with puzzle guy. Oh, it's not puzzle time. It's scattered pieces time. Break the rules. Use some methods to help phase the memory. Watchmaker's legacy. Okay. Picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These must help you form an impression of her. Now you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape your mind. I won't give up. Okay. I have this right, don't I don't know. Do you? What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know, man. Why are you asking me? That, this, and there we go. They made one piece I had to rotate. Woof. Barely pulled that one off. Gee willikers, how did I pull that one off? How could I get by with that? Do I count this as suggestive fan art? I just realized one of the things on my bucket list is in fact suggestive fan art. It's not what I had in mind when I made the bucket list piece. Right? When I made the bucket list piece, I was thinking like suggestive as in like, yeah. Like, you know, suggestive. Not NSFW. That's a different category. I have both NSFW and suggestive. I don't like it's sweet because you got the hand holding, and there's very clearly implications, but I don't know if I'd consider it suggestive. I don't know if I'd go as far to say it's suggestive in nature. So I realize you guys are stuck in ads. Hello, welcome back. I was just debating over now that we have the continuation of of the original fanon piece. Now that we have the continuation, I'm trying to debate whether or not this would be considered suggestive in my bucket list, because I have the category suggestive fan art. I also have NSFW, but they are separate. It's like specifically fan art, just done, not something I commissioned. There's clearly implications, but I don't think it's suggestive. I think it's just like, I don't think I'd go as far as to say it's suggestive. Now that I've thought on it more, especially since I have NSFW separated out. Oh yeah, reminder: the secret word. I gave you the hint. I don't know how many people caught it. It's a name. I'm gonna keep it open for another minute, but it is a proper noun. It's related to the game, and it's a name. That's it. It is not Robin. Good try though. That would have been good. Dunhong. I hate Dunhong. It's controversial. I just don't care for him. I don't care for the like quiet, stoic guy trope. It's just not for me. It's not for me. Like, sure, go off, have your own taste, I guess, but he's just not. Like, he's fine. I don't hate him. He's not Sampo, but he's like He's See another model? Which one? Dunhong PT or Dunhong with the blue Dunhong from the water play from I don't remember, from the Chinese place. Dragon 1. I've seen 3 of his forms. I don't know if there's more than that. I've seen the original, the one that you get from the story. I guess there are probably multiples. I should specify. The one that you get from the like second map, the second world. The like Foxkin world where you have like the massive lady that had a very mediocre fight. That one. And then I have Dunhong PT, but that's from just collecting the character to have, not from story stuff. So I don't actually know how he gets to that point. I just have him. Your thoughts, stirred by the swirling current and pulled along, descend into a deep abyss, sinking. When the hatch opens again, what sights will you behold? Perhaps no one can know an answer. An indescribable fluid, darkness, flows from your chest to your throat. Suffocation engulfs you from within. Then a voice emerges. In my dreams, I saw a scorched earth, and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me. This is from when I had our little conversation with her. She's going for scorched earth. I think it's her thing. I think her thing is scorched earth. The final sigh escapes its origin. It is because they're afraid to awaken from their dream. And time. I'm gonna give it 10. I'm gonna give it 10-second cooldown or countdown. Because technically we're a little bit over it. But 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the command is disabled. The secret word for I really thought that one was gonna come up at some point. I thought that one was gonna come up at some point. I'm kind of surprised it didn't. I'm kind of surprised it didn't. Semicolon. There we go. It was Kafka. The name was it was Kafka. Nobody said Kafka. She's the character I use. She's my character. She's the one that she's the character I play. She's on the main screen every time. And nobody said Kafka the whole time. I really thought that one was gonna come up. I really thought that one was gonna do it. Well, there is a new word. I'm gonna give you your introductory hint. And the introductory hint is that it is your favorite. Yeah, that'll be the hint for now. It's a little vague, but your entering hint has to be vague, right? Those are the rules. Those are the rules. Space separated. I think I did that right. Hang on, I need to make sure that this is... I think it's just space. I think it's just a space. Go. There we go. Okay, cool. Hook. No. But good try though. You were, yeah. I forgot. When you said Molt's girl, I'm like, I don't know who that is. But yeah, Hook was, yeah. She's Captain. It's Captain Hook. Thank you very much. Leader of the moles. Though you know him, you'll love him. Obviously. Space separated. Oh, semicolon is probably to have okay. Semicolon is probably if it was like multiple words needed to trigger it. So I should have it set up correctly. The command is on. It is your favorite. And I'll even zest it up a little bit because I forgot that my whole rule for the first hint was what it was. It is a verb. Yes. So your entering hint is your favorite and a verb. When I say your, I mean like the royal you, like chat. You love cheese, milk, strawberries, pudding, Banoobi in the basement, fair. Acheron, Black Swan, both fair. Pokemon cards, also fair. Tuna and see, we need to tone it back there a little bit. I don't say anything you loved. I said it's your favorite. It's everybody's favorite. And I already know what my next hint's going to be. I'm going to give it to you guys in 4 minutes. In a duel? In a duel, you say? For honor. In a duel. I don't think that's what you meant, but do you want to a For Honor duel? Do you want to? Oh, you drawing challenge. Drawing. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I can install that. I know how much you hate the game. And I know how ecstatic Banoobi would be at that implication. So I thought that would be really funny because I know you hate the game. It's like fine. No, hang on there. No, hang on there. She doesn't get to choose a champion for that. No, she has to fight her own battles. On that front. If she wants to challenge me on a duel on that. Drawing challenge. See, I feel like that's not a fair field there. I feel like drawing challenge is an unfair field. What are the stakes? What are the stakes, Kat? What are you hoping to For Honor is? I guess technically I've played more For Honor than you have, but not by a lot. not by a lot. I will admit is. How much have I played For Honor? I've played it for a zesty 3 hours. It's a zesty 3 hours. Could train her. God, that would be interesting. Where I have a training arc all on my own, where I have to just play the game, like watch tips and tricks, like do everything solely to level myself, while Kat gets manually coached and taught by somebody who's, I'm guessing, knows the game, a little bit more. I think that'd be interesting. I don't think it would go well for you, because yeah, you'd have a coach. I don't know how well Banoobi teaches, so I don't want to put too much fault on that, but I know how stressful that can be to have a coach versus me just playing the game and trying to learn things my own way with YouTube tutorials. That'd be really interesting. That could be a fun challenge at some point. It's like, yeah, so for today, boys, today the challenge is simple. I've challenged one of my moderators to For Honor. They've been coached by somebody who has over 1,000 hours in the game and is ranked whatever in the rank system. It didn't do that. Instead, I just played the game. I watched some YouTube tutorials for tips, but I just played. Let's see who wins. 1,200. See, I would be like, man, that's really, you gotta get a life. I have well over like 1,500 hours in Overwatch total. I have 1,100 hours in Overwatch on Steam. And that's just Steam. That doesn't include the Blizzard launcher when it was on the Blizzard launcher. And that doesn't include Overwatch 1 whenever I was playing that on the Xbox. Or the PC. So I played a lot of Overwatch. I loved Overwatch. Oh, it was so good. It still is. I think it's in a better place, but you get the idea. But yeah, you want to duel, Kat? You want to duel? What are your stakes? What stakes are you raising for this duel? You fight for the honor of your food, if that is what you want to call it. To what end? What is the duel for? Supposed to be an extra 600 hours for that 2016-2017 start. Yeah, that's the tricky thing, is there's always like there's metrics and trackers you can't actually see. Like I said, I don't even know how much time I have put into Overwatch because I played it on the Xbox originally. The hours there tracked are all over the place. And then I got it on the PC through the Blizzard launcher. And then they completely got rid of Overwatch 1 replaced it with Overwatch 2. And then I played that on the Blizzard launcher, and then I re-downloaded it for Steam. And now dear God. Let's see it once a week. Once a week. For how long? For how long? Because that's ugh. Will we ever play For Honor? Well, we guess we know what we got to get to. 3 weeks, man. I don't know if I could do that. Three instances of that. Because I'll be honest. The time that I did have it, like, I wasn't about to see it again, but it was sitting in my stomach weird, and I was like, I don't like how this feels. I feel gross after eating this. Like, something feels wrong. Something feels wrong about this. So I don't know if I want to put it back in my body. Like, it didn't sit right. I don't want to do that to myself. What about, I know it's not the same, but it lowers the stakes, and I can equally match it. I do a Twitter doc, which is entirely posed as an apology. I can add. I don't have ukulele. I won't make it a Twitter doc. I'll make it an apology video with Liar, because I don't have a ukulele. It's like, oh, apology video with ukulele. It's apology video with Liar. Different stringed instrument, still a stringed instrument. Which, and it's I guess it's specified specifically an apology video about your food mixture of whatever. 3 meals. That's 3 times I'm eating food and I'm like, I don't feel good. I don't want to do that. I don't want to feel gross after eating, because then I'm gonna hate food, and I don't want to start to associate Anne's delicious white cheddar shells with feeling gross, because they're so good. I love the white cheddar shells. Convinced you made it wrong? How could I have made it wrong? How could I have made it wrong? In what steps could I have done something wrong? Because I did everything, and by that I made 2 things, and I mixed them together. Name a point of failure. Yeah, you can't. It's not possible. It's not, because there's no point of failure. I didn't mess anything up because there's nothing to mess up. Uh-oh. Don't want to be here. If that saved. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's not good. What is either food? See, that's the funny thing. Neither of them have sat bad in my tummy. Neither Anne's white cheddar shells have sat bad, nor tuna. Normally they're both fine. Normally they're both okay, but for some reason them together just felt weird, and I'm like, I don't like how this makes me feel. And I don't know why. Is it psychological? It could be. But it's still like it's still a barrier, and I don't want to be pushing. You know? It's like this is a warning for my body. It's like, something's wrong. I'm not going to punish you this time, but this is your warning shot. Your warning shot is feeling weird. Uh-oh. Hi, Firefly. How are you? It's me again. Hello, Firefly. Dap me up. Yeah, how you doing? Uh-oh. Okay. Don't worry. I'm good. I'm all good. She is not. She is not all good. She is that. She is that. Ooh, it got worse. Ooh. Ooh. Oh god, she's everywhere. Oh god, she's everywhere. Oh no. Beans. Oh no. What happens? What happens if you die in the dream? Agro, what happens if you die in the dream? Wait, is it what happens, Agron? Is she like in a perma coma now? What happened? My bad. Allow me. Relax, you'll be fine. Yeah, thanks. She just like collapsed on the ground, passed out. Man, I feel better now. Thanks. I'm no longer sad about my friend having been exploded. Well, stabbed and then exploded. Stabbed worse, and then exploded. That's the final version. That was too much. I don't like that. I don't like seeing that. Firefly didn't deserve that. She was chill, and then she got whoosh, you know, in that order. I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and March 7th. So, is she dead? Is she dead? Nobody's telling me whether she's dead or not. This is a dream. We're asleep. We're hunk shu. We're sleeping. And but we're here, but we're not. So is she like flatlined? Did she also explode in the real world? Like what? We're kind of missing a few things here. What happened? What happened? It was my hesitation. You're talking like this is permanent, but it's not. It's not permanent because she was sleeping. We're sleeping. We're in the dream world, so she's not actually. Right? You didn't even draw your. Why didn't you help? You say you. Oh, I'm sorry for not helping. Why didn't you actually help? Sorry, I had no. So now you're just lying. Now we're just lying in here. Okay. So cool. Glad to know you didn't have a choice because she didn't either. So there goes that. I'll accept it. This isn't this time. We should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding and how to fight them. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path. Once someone said to me, no compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. About to get I'm sorry, you're what? Cat, stay safe. I can't have you disappearing on me. So lurk is okay. Just don't do any, be safe. And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay. This is the only advice I have for you. From someone who burdened with a blood debt. I'm a New Yorker, everything's fine. Oh. Okay, well, with that context, that does change things. New York, am I right? Hey, yeah, walking here. Hey, you know, yeah, anyway. We have fun. we have fun. I'm back. Welcome back. So glad for you to join us, Swan. You know who can't? Firefly. Because it just like keeps bringing it back in. There's good news and bad news. So she's like dead. That's the bad news. The good news is she's also disappeared. So there's no body to bury. Mima keeper hands over a bubble, signaling for you to press it against her forehead. You do as instructed, and a bone-chilling coldness pierces your body, which then consolidates into a clear image. Himiko, March 7th, and March 7th together, obstructed by the family. Black Swan stands beside them, unnoticed by the family. I understand the situation now. Please take Quinn and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter. First, meet later at Clocky's statue. Memories in the bubbles. Memory bubbles. Yeah, whatever, it ends there. Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality. Quinn, I'm glad to see you released fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again. Black Swan, you do not intend some sort of teleporter. I don't recommend it. Her mental state is unstable. Avoid rough traversal methods. Parting, we could still do more for Miss Firefly. Some remnants of her presence linger nearby. So there's a chance to etch them into your remembrance. What the fuck does that mean? Start investigating the way that'd be good. Sorry, but give me a few more minutes. I have some unfinished business. Okay. You watch as Acheron turns away. You remember this? You remember that it was there that she dissolved into a mere illusion. See her pause, lips pursed, eyes downcast. After a moment, she hunches down, as if gathering something with her hands. And again. May death be the end of your bound. So she's just dead, is what I'm hearing. She's like permanently dead. So if you die in the dream, you die in real life. See, this is important context. This was not. I don't feel like this was relayed. I don't feel like this was communicated. Also, hint time. Time for your hint. The hint is so I already told you it is a verb for the word. The secret word. Wow, secret word. Also, you know what? I'm just going to turn on the... Oh, hang on. Give me the chalkboard. Give me the chalkboard. Give me a text. Just so that people coming in can actually see it. Guess the word. Get VIP. There we go. So now that's there. Oh yeah, your current hints. It's your favorite. It is a verb. And the last hint, before I close it, I'm going to keep this one for 3 minutes, and then we're going to change the word. Your last hint is 99%. Those are your 3 hints. Those are your 3 hints. Your hints. It is a verb. It is your favorite. And it is 99%. Well, not it is 99%. The hint is 99%. Those are your 3 hints. Those are your 3 hints. If you can't get it from there, I'm changing the word. We're trying something else. And we're going to keep that up for about 2.5 minutes, give or take. 99 problems. Close. It's 99%, but close. You're on the right track. In fact, I'm going to add a couple extra words to it, because I'm... There we go. Save that. So now we have a bit of an update to it. Guiding you back to the waking world. Okay. To the waking world. To the waking world. So she's not dead. She's dream dead. Guiding you back to the waking world. So she's not. She's still. They're really not clear on this. They're kind of playing around with the fact that she. Oh no. Half-faded cell phone lies on the floor, capturing an unsent message with a snapshot of 2 people wearing smiles. No, that's not cool. You can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. So we dissipated into a dream. That's not cool. What is that for? What? Yeah, so she had this image of you 2 together. That was her last thing. The last thing she had was you and her. And also she's dead now. Permanently, I fucking guess, because that's still not clear. It's been very vague, and I don't like it when it's vague like that. Hello, yes, yeah. Look, I would love to sit down and talk through your whole spiel. I don't want to. Look, I'm going through a lot, okay? I'm going through a lot. There's a fake clocky over here. I'm gonna get the loot. Man, we really didn't get to meet her. She just kind of got it here, and then she got exploded, and we're gonna kill the hand. I'm gonna kill the hand. Hand's gonna get killed. I'm gonna kill the hand now. Yep, it's official. The hand's gonna die. Once I finish this puzzle, we will close the word. We're gonna change it out. Again, last reminder of your hints. Hints are, it's a verb. It is your favorite. And 99%. And then I'm going to finish this puzzle and we're going to be all hunky-dory. That's not going to be right. There we we go. Should be able to just do that. It's the first one. It's the second one. Wow, barely managed to do that. Is that really it? Okay. Okay. Give me those. I got a lens that's worse than the golden one I have. Great. Love to see that. Alright, bye Firefly. Or I guess the bubbly bits that were previously known as Firefly. I don't know, man. Oh! And that is time for the word. Let me get it changed. VIP secret word is disabled. The word was gamba, or gamble, or gambler, or gamblers. It was just gamble. Say the word gamble in some form or fashion. It was like, it's a noun, or not a noun, it's a verb, because you're going to gamble, or you're gambling, or gamba. And it was 99% of, it referenced like 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. That's the, yeah. New word time. We get a new word. This is going to be the easiest one. This is going to be the easiest one. I think somebody will have to get this one. Because it is as easy as I can make it. This is as easy of a word as I can get it. As I can make it. As your hint... your hint, normally I'd give you the category, but that narrows it down too much. So instead, your hint will be that the word is really common. This is a very commonly used word. Like, used in most sentences kind of word. To the point where I would be genuinely shocked if nobody got it in the 30-some minutes that that it is currently...
Newbie 3017 found the word.
You found it.
All hail Newbie 3017.
You found the word.
Long may they reign.
Congrats, you did it. You found it. You found the word. Newbie, you did it. You finally did it. You crazy bastard. You crazy bastard. You did it. You're the VIP. And because of that, I'm going to change the word. The word is going to get changed. Yeah, it's trying to run it again. It's not gonna run again. You did it. You did it, buddy. You did it. You got the word. I'm so proud of you. I should be able to give you I should make you VIP. I should be able to do that, I think. Let's see. Not gift sub. Let's see. Slash give roll? No, slash roll slash VIP. Newbie 3017. It should have done it automatically, which is why I'm concerned that maybe mods can't, but we're gonna find out. You should now be a VIP, Benoobi. You are officially a VIP of this channel, unless somebody else gets it. If somebody else... Did it take your moderator? Did it take moderator to be a VIP? Hang on. Did it take moderator to be VIP? I need to actually check this, because this is important for me to know. Community. Yeah. Okay, good to know. This is good to know. This is very good to know. So you can either be VIP or moderator. That's interesting. Well, you'll be VIP until somebody takes it, because there's another. We're gonna change the word. Word's changing. The word is going to change. The word is going to be a different one. See, I needed somebody to take VIP. Somebody had to be VIP. Right? That's like the whole thing. The whole thing is that's like what we're doing. So VIP it doesn't actually, it's just a way of like giving somebody a title. It doesn't actually do anything, at least here, but technically VIP would let you bypass some chat restrictions, primarily around like delays. So if I had slow mode on, you could type as much as you want without needing to worry about slow mode. And the other big one is that lets you add links, even if links are generally banned by just like normal chat use, because you're basically considered a trusted user but not a moderator, if that makes sense. Somebody who is a regular, who comes in often and can be trusted but not necessarily a moderator. So like they don't have the ability to change anything, but they have the ability to basically participate more. I'll give you back moderator if somebody takes it from you. Even if nobody takes it from you, I mean, you're gonna stay a moderator, but just so somebody can be VIP, I needed to. You get the idea. That should be okay. I'm gonna change the cooldown just to make sure. 0 save. I'm gonna reset the cooldown to be as much as it can. There we go. Okay. Save. Good. A new word has been chosen. A new word is live. If Banubi gets it, Banubi secures their spot as VIP for another round. But if somebody else gets it, Banubi loses it, and they become the new VIP.
Newbie 3017 wants a taste of that bagel.
No. It's so wet. It's so wet. It's so gross. It's so gross. Ugh. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it. It's just awful. It's just awful. Oh yeah, your hint. The hint is that the word is the word is it can either be a noun or a proper noun, given the context. Which, again, I know it's vague, but it's kind of like it's your first hint. It's got to be a little vague. Especially since now we actually have a VIP. I'm not going to be just giving it out as much as I'm just trying to. But it is a noun or a proper noun, depending on the context. Let's see. Hello. What was that? What did I do? I did something, apparently. And that ends the fight. It's just that easy. I don't know why anybody's stressing. These are just a bunch of nobodies. Do my little Puzzy. Hello, Puzzy. Give me the rewards. Thank you. TY. Do I need to... There we go. Okay. Man, these are dirt... Like, these are stupid easy. I was gonna say they're dirt easy, but that's not a term. Dirt easy is not a thing. Yet. We can make that our thing. We make that our new thing. And it's just easy as dirt. You know, it means like it's super common and it's all around you and it's really easy, you know? Anyway. These are all charred remains. They're still smoldering. The sculptor can't have gone far. Dirt cheap difficult. I mean, basically, it's just dirt easy. It's dirt easy. Suppose we can slow down for now, then. Yeah, I mean, how many fellows could be around here? How difficult could this be? Surely, I don't know anybody who uses fire. Remains of a creature bears narrow and deep incision, the evident traces of charring inflicted by intense burning. A few sparks dance and flicker within, resembling shattered stars, departing towards 9. The Salons were slain by a thermic weapon. Okay, so somebody who uses fire. I don't know anybody who does that. I don't actually know. I know a few characters who kind of do that, but I don't know characters who do that. You know what I mean? Like I think Himiko does it, but I actually don't know what Himiko does. I don't know. Remains of a creature pierced by an unknown weapon reveal inner tissues that have been seemingly evaporated due to intense heat. You cannot approach any closer. The steam escaping from the shattered body would undoubtedly scorch you. Send the YouTube stream to give a view. Oh, great call. Thank you, Banumi. Thank you. See, this is the support that I need. This support. I had somebody show up. Somebody was here. They posted a few things in Japanese. I think they were trying to use TTS, which, like, part of it's on me. I copy over the name, the user information. I say user. I copy over the title from Twitch and post it on YouTube, but I specifically leave out the command extensions because my commands don't work on YouTube. But I forgot to do that. So I think they just ended up trying to use TTS to run an entire, like, a long-ass message in Japanese. It didn't work, and then they left. Because they aren't here anymore. But they tried. They did try. And for that, you know, go off, I guess. Hyperthermic reaction. Nobody says hyperthermic anymore. No, that's such an uncommon phrase. Okay, you live. Welcome back. Welcome back. The current hint for the secret word this round is that it could either be a noun or a proper noun. It's an either or thing. It depends on the context. That's the hint for the current word. Back in hospital? What do you mean back in hospital? What did you do? What did you do, LK? Surface of this creature's remains appear unremarkable, yet as your hand grazed it, searing heat transferred to your fingertips sends you jolting back as though struck by an electric shock. Without doubt, a fierce inferno rages within the remains, desperately longing for a break, longing to break free from its confines. The regular I can't read. I just give up. Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what happened just now? What, with my friend getting murdered in front of me? Who knows? Have you get checked out? Alright, fine. As long as it's just a checkup and not, like, you're not visiting the hospital for another injury. Like, come on. You've been collecting them enough. You gotta pull back on the injuries there, LK. I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues. Just listen to your guts. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie. From the memories of these carcasses... why did I start taking on an accent? That person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin. Aw, Cat is missing out. Cat is missing out. I think Cat would have loved this. I think I know exactly who it is. Maybe. I don't know if this is who I think it is. I'm not gonna yell at you. I'm not mad, okay? I'm not mad. If you go in the hospital again, if you get yourself hospitalized, I should say, if you get yourself hospitalized again, I'm not gonna be mad. I'm gonna be disappointed. Can't be doing that. Shout for ice. And she's not bringing me any? That motherfucker, she said she was gonna lurk because she was gonna get mugged. But no, she's getting ice cream without me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm gonna have to have a strong talk with her. Strong words are gonna be said. Strong words for getting ice cream without me. Without me. Unbelievable. He entered through the door from the lobby and went further in the hotel. If that's the case, you should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. Yeah? Okay, so... Are you saying he's gonna, like, burn and desecrate her grave? Is that, like, the implication I'm supposed to be picking up on here? Because that's a little extreme for Elmo here. You yelled it at me? Well, you had me worried that you were going to be getting yourself hospitalized again, and I can't have you doing that. You gotta quit putting yourself in the hospital. Like, getting put in the hospital is one thing, but, you know, visiting it is another. You know, just like, hey, I got to check up. That's different from, you know, going to the hospital. You're going to the hospital, you're not going to the hospital, you know? Don't leave the other structures become chaotic. Yes. And obviously that's a bad thing. This freaking guy. Look, I'm sorry for raising my voice. I was just... You had me worried. Word is not skeleton. Unfortunately. Good try, though. I mean, I guess technically skeleton could be a noun. It is a noun. And I guess it could be a proper noun, but it's not a common proper noun, you know? It's not one that would be expected here. But it is a noun. Sometimes if heavy items placed, the Hanu can drop if they fall on the heads of bosses. You typically rarely disable them. Oh, okay. Push it. push it? Recommended a Twitch stream that looks like he has a... Oh. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I think... I hate to say that I'm not surprised. I hate to say that I'm not surprised that is actually what that is. I want to give the benefit of the doubt and say like, oh, it just looks like that, but it's not actually that. I really couldn't tell. I could not say definitively that it is not intentional, and I don't like that. I'll be honest, I don't like that I can't say, yeah, no, it just looks like that, but that's not what it is. It might be. Today's sponsors Raid. Man, if Raid was sponsoring me, I would actually get paid. It's not. I don't think they would like what I would do, because I actually, fun fact, for a public speaking course, like a legitimately public speaking in college, I wrote an entire presentation on Raid Shadow Legends, like pretending it was a sponsor for the, pretending that I was sponsored for the speech. That was the whole bit. It had mixed reviews. You could tell people just didn't really care in the course. I thought it was pretty damn funny. But if I ever got an actual sponsor from Raid, I would make it the same speech, which was not the most flattering. I'll be honest, it was not a very flattering review. Because it's not a very flattering game. It was very much like, hey, yeah, here's all the talking points they want you to talk about. Also, here's the bad things about it, because it's not a great... It's just predatory in nature, and I don't care for that. Is it? Uh-oh. One secret. I couldn't tell you. I never saw it. Yeah, put it in general. Oh. Oh. Yeah. No. It doesn't look like he has blackface. That is blackface. That doesn't look like blackface. That just is. Huh. Yeah, no. Not cool. I'm just gonna say that. That is not cool. Huh. Well then. Don't like it. I don't like that. I don't want to click on that. I'll glitch. No, that's... I mean, I don't mind. Like, it doesn't hurt anything, but that is, like, genuinely... That is such a worse profile. Like, you said that it looked like blackface, and I'm like, well, I mean, I told you, like, oh, it could look like it, but it might not be. No, that is just fucking... That's just blackface. Which is not cool. I don't condone blackface. I think that shit's pretty cringe. Controversial opinion. You shouldn't do it. Smooth off. Yeah, smooth off. Smooth off. Not that I would condone such a thing. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. The only thing missing is white paint. See, well, you say that. Like, he does... Yes. He doesn't have the, like, brightly painted lips, but he... I don't know if it's intentional, but it looks like he already has something on that makes it look like there's something. Like, it looks like something's already there. I don't know if it's just him. Like, that's just what he looks like. Or if that's, like, actual lipstick. It's not paint. So it's not, like, the full Jim Crow. But it's not good. Like, that's really bad. Ugh. It's not funny. Like, it's not a funny, like, ah, guys, look at this new funny haha. I did blackface and made it my profile picture. No. No, that's, like, no. Stereotypical, exactly. It's not like the true stereotype, but, like, you know what he was intending for. Even if it wasn't intended, there's no way you could do that and not be conscious of what it looks like. Right? There's no way you can do that and not realize what that looks like. And keep it. Right below. What? What it means. Down. two may not be able to pass through physical structures like memo keepers. But I've got a great idea that will let you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really easy. See that chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small ones. Still, remember what I taught you? Through the flow of the memoria. Walk up and then get close to it. Yeah, okay. Just that easy, huh? Just like, get a little tickle. Get a little tickle. Just a little boop, 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 you know? I don't know who the person is, but that PvP. Yeah, like, I don't even want to... It's a weird mixture of I'm really curious if they're actually just fucking racist. Like, if that's their whole thing, if that's just what they wear the whole time. That's the only thing I want to find out. And I don't... My curiosity is not outweighed by my absolute disdain at not wanting to support that. If that makes sense. Like, I'm a little curious if he just does that. Like, he's trying to make it his gimmick, is that he wears blackface. Haha. Wow, very funny. Like, if that's his shtick. But I hate the idea of financially supporting him more than I hate the idea of never knowing whether or not he's actually racist. If that makes sense. That was kind of like a whole walk around there. But I think you get the idea across. Is like, yeah, I don't think it's too much on it. I think you get the point I'm trying to put across. I don't want to be associated with that. That's not cool. That's not funny. It's not cool. He should stop. He should stop. Yep, that's what I wanted to target. Totally. That's the person I want to target. One of the end that hits the fewest number of people. Perfect. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Hey, I'm hanging on to Robin's ult. I should have popped it before I used the these two ults to bump up the damage, but I already have Robin's damage buff on that it should just put things out. Now give me this. They're marked as formidable foes, and I can kind of see it. Whenever I'm not dealing lightning, they suck to fight. However, I use lightning, so it's fine. So I'm fine. Hello, puzzle boy. Let me puzzle you. Look at him. He's a Nigerian streamer. I think it's just for a joke. I mean... it's better than just being racist. Alright, that is better than just outright being racist. It's just not for me. And no, that's okay. I still don't like it, and I wouldn't support it. But they could be worse, you know? I suppose. I guess it could be worse, but that's a low bar. That is a very low bar. Should be right there, yeah? No. There we go. And then you, and you. Done. Is that the prettiest PvP? Yeah, no, like, it's not... even if it's a bit, even if it's a joke, and like he's Nigerian, okay, cool. I don't want to click that. I very definitively don't want to click that. I would, in any other circumstance, had that not been brought to my attention here, and then you looked it up, I would have just gone on and been like, okay, well, I'm never supporting this. Like, I'm never going to support this streamer ever. I'm not even going to check out who they are, because I just don't want to support it at all. Like, I get it. That's for the bit. It's probably like it could have been a challenge thing. It could have been an inside joke for the community. And you know what? Sure, I guess. Not sure. I still, like, I don't think it's funny. But I fucking guess if he's Nigerian, like, I can't be mad at that part. I don't know. I'm not too sure about that still. Bubble tower increases the number of bubble charges we use. The number of bubble charges that can be carried in time cannot exceed 5. Okay, so I have to keep using it? Is that what you're telling me? Or you have to go get more? I think they said there was like a bubble tower. Yeah. Can I have multiple on me at once? Or... that's the entrance I just took. That's where I just was. Should. Hello, chest. I knew you were here. Trust. should be able to take the stairway, the ramp, the handicap accessible ramp down. And then from here, found it. Hello, let me up. Break this. We have about 10 minutes left before we have to change the words. So, I'll give you another hint. Current hint, just as a reminder, is that it could either be a noun or a proper noun. Which if you don't know what a proper noun is, you can look it up. Just depends on the context. The context, this is your second hint. The context is not here. That is your second hint, is that the context that you would need to know whether this is going to be a noun or a proper noun is not here. That is your second hint for what this word could possibly be. But, I mean, I guess, reminder, if Banubi gets it again, Banubi stays VIP. If somebody else gets it, Banubi loses VIP, gets the moderator status back, and we will change. It's like changing the guards or changing the VIP. Goner. That's smart. That would have been real smart. It's not Goner. But I like where your head is at. Like, I think that's a very good way of looking at it. Is it the correct way? I don't know. I'm not going to tell you. But it's a very clever way of looking at it. And I can appreciate that. Blow him up. Smooth off. Smooth off, Kafka. I'll drop defenses. Or not drop. I'll open defenses here. Just so I can try and sustain a little bit longer. So I need at least one round to get electric damage through. There we go. Just like that. Just like that. Down. What do you mean out of charges? What do you mean? I have 3, right? This sucks. So I used all 3. Oh, I can combine them, can't I? That's like the whole thing. The whole thing is I can mix and match. Okay. Yeah, give me the boots. Give me the boots. The whole thing is like I can use this, but then also the ones I was just looking at, the ones I just used, presumably, or not. What happens if I open this? Let's find out. Activate bubble bridge. Replace it with 1. Okay, bumps it back up to 3. Which, you know, cool. Nope. Okay. Well, it wasn't a shot. I was like, that might be. It's not. It's not a solution. That was a lie. However, I should be able to get up somewhere. There it is. Get back up over here. Like so. And then. Just gonna, oh, this is another ramp. Okay, there we go. Puppies. Surely there's somewhere I could grab some more. Nope. All right. Love that for me. So what do they? Do you want me to? Okay. Your last hint before we close this word and move on to the next one is that she is not here. See, this is gonna be a dead giveaway. This is gonna be a dead ringer. There's no shot somebody doesn't get this. Like, this is as softball as I can make it. I'm not even gonna recap the other hints because that alone should be it. Like, this is the easiest hand-me-down hint I could give you. Also, am I just a dumb idiot? Am I a dumb, stupid, dumb idiot? Oh, door opens. Hello. Oh, hello, guys. Zap that. Here we go. And then let's just clear him out. This should do it. Some support set up. This should open the way for Sampo to be able to actually do this. Like so. Very nice. I'm looking for some damage over time. Uh-oh. Nah, that's why I tried to use it. Oh, I'm gonna set up. Oh, I'm gonna steal more. You suck. Oh, okay. So they deal. Okay, that's awesome. Coffee cold. I had several ults up and ready, and none of them. I didn't get to use any ults. That's awesome. This guy. That. Come on, damage over time has to be something from here, right? There we go. The dog explodes. They shift and die. Kill them. Are we afraid to throw some fastball guesses? Artist isn't here. That's correct. The artist isn't here. With that, I'll be closing out our new word. Which was, it was cat or cats. The word was cat or cats. I would have accepted either one. It would have triggered the command, but neither of them. You were so close, Manubi. You were so close. You said the artist. It was so close. Okay. In that case, fastball round, speed round, bullet rounds. I'm gonna give others a chance, and I respect that. And somebody else could have capitalized on that, because I think you saw the line. I trust that you 100% saw the line. I think there's not many other people that are capitalizing on it, especially since Cat left us to get ice cream, apparently. This freaking guy. Let's see. New word. There we go. Save that. New word is live. Your hint for the new word, your opening hint, is that it is an adjective. The new word is an adjective. What that could mean? Who knows? Who knows what that could mean? If you don't know what an adjective is, man, you really did not have a good time in. You really must not have had a good time in English class, huh? Actually, I would like to kill only this guy so that I can get all the bonuses, because they are going to be giving me quite a few little treats. There we go. That should. They just explode. Dagnabbit, I was hoping they would give me some charges. That's fine. This is fine. More shoes. Great. Ooh, little bookie. Hello, little bookie. When we get near the pots and pans, the counter started to move about restlessly. Suddenly, you seem to hear a muffled human voice. Come down here. Come have a drink. So glad. It's really tasty. Now, you must be kidding, right? No, hold on. I remember you. The surrounding convicts were cheering you on at the lobby. Could you be their leader? Today is a joyous day. Let me first raise my glass to you all. To health, my friends. A joyous day? It might be to you, but a gunshot rings out, followed by a heavy thud. Probably afraid that the prisoner is still breathing. The warden adds a few more shots to finish the job. What's that sweet soda these convicts are drinking all day? It's rotting their brains. Hey, you lot, clean up this floor. When you come from the senses, you feel a strange rage exploding from your heart. Hate that implication. That's not cool. That's not cool. I do not care for the implications that are now kind of floating in my general vicinity, you know? That are just kind of around. My vision's getting a little blurry. It's pretty cool. We love that. We love when that happens. I gotta get over there, which means I have to get up to that spot. That's not great. That is not a great thing for me. When I get over there, I have 3 essentially. I have 3. Huh. Also, it didn't. The command automatically turned itself off. You, Banubi, you got the word. I made it very vague, very open. It was sleep, sleepy, eepy, eepy, you're tired. The command just didn't trigger, but you said the thing. I'm gonna give you credit for that because you did say it. So it should have been, but it wasn't. So, oopsie. So we're changing the word. Word's getting changed. Word is now changed. But Banubi remains VIP. VIP is secured and it remains to be secured. No, you're just that good. You're just suffering from success. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you're just that good. You're just that good. You don't gotta apologize for being just so smart. With a huge brain. A massive brain. But it is changed. And the hint for the new word, the opening hint, is that it is a noun. The word is a noun. That is your hint. Go crazy. Okay, so I gotta go up. Okay, I don't think I can go anywhere from here, so this is just a dead end. Which means I would have to use one of the globes to get down here. I'll end up going over to that glowy little goop carpet. I need to save the last one to get, like, over here or something to get to the platform that'll actually let me do this. I don't think, yeah, if I use this, I'm going to be down 1 to actually get over there. There's no way to refill it. So then I need to get over that platform. I don't know how to do this with one. That's not good. I guess I'll use the last one I have on this. But I'm still down like 1 or 2 to be able to finish this properly. So clearly something's missing. I'm just missing something. I could not tell you what. I know there was like a brief tutorial about how, like, oh, you can add more soul globes. You can't go past 5. Okay, cool. Where do I get them without them either being all used up or just deleted in general? Because as it stands, I would expect, like, okay, you use this with its 1 drop to go over there and get the. Oh, it stacks again. Okay, that's important. No, it doesn't. It doesn't stack again. Now hold on there. Now you hold on right there, Buster. You think about what you did? Open. Can I open this? I got 2 more. Okay, so... Yeah, this sucks. This is just... I need 1... One, just like a single lead would be great. Like, I know where they want me to go. I know there's optional stuff over there. Maybe it's the doorway down right below it. Maybe that's the best guess I have. That it might be on the floor by the doorway. Whoa! Nope. I can't be open in my current state. What does that mean? Like, for me to have the orb? Is that the issue? Is the orb the issue? I think the orb might be the issue. Here, have the orb back. No, I would like to deposit the orbs. I would like to deposit the orb. Alright. Construct bridge. Which then leads me back up here. What on earth are... Oh, there's a little... Okay, I was like, there's a little... What is over there? They looked massive. It's just little motes. Because then, if I take this, it'll take me up there. So there's a door, but there's no, like, direct... Unless that's supposed to be up there at the top right. Unless this is supposed to be it. I can see this path, but I don't know if I can get anywhere from here. I guess we'll find out, right? weird. I don't know what it is. Ah, you can't place a bridge here. You're right next to it, but you can't place a bridge right here. Okay, sure. Oh, look, a solitary chain. I'll go say hello to it. Oh. All part of my plan. All part of the plan. Uh-oh. Goopy. Look, it's common sense and easy, right? Are we jumping down here? Don't worry, I'll do something about it. Let me stand back in dream bubbles, stack in dream bubbles. Once, here we go. It's just that easy. Oh, it's this room again. We know that safely. This is amazing. Don't imitate the men we keep without accomplishment for them. Well, wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home? Yep. Get out of here, guys. Kick rocks, you buster. Get out. Get. And you know what? Just out of spite. Just out of spite. I'm gonna open with damage bonus. Full damage bonus. Send it with Dragon's Breath, Rock, Sampos. I don't have enough for Kafka, but I should get her before too long. That explodes. He pops his. That applies damage over time. Not a lot, but some. He triggers it again. That forces her to trigger it again. Have him set up more defense. We're gonna need it for the rebounds. Grabs, and that was still normal attacks. I should put him at 5. There we go. He didn't even get a chance. No one's service now, but I can show you a little magic trick. Yeah, please, by all means. You gonna hold my hand, kiss me, maybe? Who said that? Are you ready? Don't be too surprised. I would never. Uh-oh. Hi, Firefly. Yes. So this room left behind, the memories, the slight trembling of the ground, the fleeting reflection on the screen, the flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. Just love that everyone has this fantasy aesthetic. Kafka has a gun. There are not many characters that have guns. There are not many. Kafka is so cool with a gun. I wish I was that cool. I wish I was that cool. She also has great control over it, like recoil-wise. She handles that thing well. It would destroy your wrist, but she's got like an iron grip on that, right? Like that thing would... Firing even in a burst like that would knock you off. Well, knock some people off their feet. Let's see. We're at 42 minutes. What is the current hint? Oh yeah, current hint is that it is a noun. Your next hint is that it has been said before. It has been said in this stream before. That is your that is your second hint before we start moving things along. Remembers her slight trembling on the ground, fleeting reflection of the screen, with flow of memoria gathered and reproduced in the fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories in this scale takes quite a toll on me. You're just so natural at it. I wouldn't have known. A thing I encountered when Quinn back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the the watchmaker. She mentioned your name. Moo? Me? Think of you even in absence. Seems like, yeah, thanks, Black Swan. Thank you for that. Needed that right now. She's be sharing her discovery with someone that's related to this watchmaker. She has no idea that she'll become a victim. Yeah, no, she seems pretty chill, actually. She seems pretty chill. The thing I encountered with Quinn. If I'm not wrong, it's the watchmaker. She mentioned your name, absence, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Cool. Give me the book. Monitoring. I was hoping to get something of Firefly, but yeah, sure. Monitoring room. If I could try. Oh, so they were her memories that I was getting little bits from. Okay. She stares at the screens. Is she looking at herself in a mirror? What does she mean by try again? Let's get going. Is there someone else? We established this already, no? We quite literally, you looked at me and said, yeah, it seems like she's talking to someone else. And now you're like, oh, she's talking to someone else? Like, what? Yes, what do you think? Oh, she seems very nervous. Man, it could be anything. What could make her so nervous? Firefly and her companion. There should be only one have entered this corridor together. Okay. You don't gotta convince me, I'm on it. Don't you worry, I'm on it. What did you... This isn't what we agreed on. Uh-oh. Situation has changed, perhaps changed out of true intention. Uh-oh. Yeah, how'd that go for you there, Firefly? You have a habit of making bad friends, hanging out with the wrong kind of crew. Mecha, why? Forced her to go that way. Mecha, what an intriguing statement. We'll call the Bloodhound family is pursuing a criminal. A tall male in silver armor. Who could that be? Who could it be? The door! It won't open! It's a dead end! Based on these fragments and pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. She mentioned this junction involves watchmaking, and that often stepping on many people's toes. Might have had their eyes on the legacy or wanted to silence who knew too much. Or there could have been a deeper secret tucked into the way of that memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right baits. Do you mean Firefly? This is sure is worst case. Well, the mastermind will let us look around freely. Something else he cares about and needs. Yeah, he's trying to use us to dig his stuff up. For the pawns in his game. She'd know the way to leave it from the other side. Dagnap it from the other side of the corridor. Nailed it. Got that rusty gear though. That rusty gear didn't know what hit it. Ho! Just whatever. Just use it. Just use it. I can't be bothered. The door. It would open. It's a dead end. Yep. Blockwood, watchmaker. Do you mean Firefly? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Do this. Sorry, Firefly. I just want the loot. Bye. Bye, Firefly. There's actually a path here. How convenient. Just put it right here. Unpredictable, pointing towards wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory. So. Well, yeah, she didn't have a guide. She was kind of in here all on her own with one other dude. I guess it's a dude. It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place. Yeah, for sure. Pain ultimately leads the air of death. No. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You can't convince me. She's tough. She's a tough cookie. She wouldn't just die on me like forever. If that's the case. Yeah? She thought she had escaped, but after that it's a dead end. Yeah, I don't think it went very well for her. I was gonna say that. I don't think she did great. What's over here? Is this where I want to go? Yeah, okay. Ready to step in the spotlight now? Who are you? Who is that? What is... Sam? Oh, come on. Found the guy. I found him. It's the one, the guy that like pseudo killed Firefly. Trust. Yeah. Yo, what's up? Wait, you didn't look at me. Wait, you didn't look at me. Why are you looking at them? Oh. Okay, that's a little drastic. Eat baseball bat, Buster. The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here. Well, I don't like that. Burger. You got a burger? Does he? I can't. Yes, and I'm all full. Yeah, totally. That what you just said. I was thinking the same thing actually. This is bad. This is a bad thing. This is not a good fight. Yeah, we didn't get our shields up before he was able to get his turn. Luckily, Don Ho's now online. We get our shield. Shield's online. I whiffed one of the opportunities for Kafka to get a follow-up. That's okay. We get one follow-up. Speed it up. Pop that. Get our burst with the damage over time bonus. Kafka gets a follow-up. Two skill points for attack Sam. Break state. Set of spell secondary. Okay, yeah, sure. I could totally. Yeah, I could do that. Dunhung, please heal. By heal, I mean just provide a shield. That's all we're gonna do right now. It spins skill points. Okay. Get arcaned. I don't know what that does. Unremovable. It takes wind damage starting each turn, being inflicted with Arcana. So is this considered damage over time? That would be huge for me, actually. They're suffering from wind shear state effects. That could be huge for me. Burger Borgoid. Burger with 2 top buns. Erger. Oh, where it's like Berg is the top bun and is the bottom bun. So like personal preference? Like what do I prefer between the great collection you have? What does that mean? Hang on. What is that? I know something's active. All attacks consume HP. Increases speed by 50% and gains additional 5 action points while the core remains secondary. Okay. That's his effect. Yeah, that's his. What? Oh, it's on me. Okay. When an ally consumes skill points, loses HP, and additionally deals a set amount of fire damage equal to 30% of the original damage. When they're receiving the healing other than themselves. Okay, so we don't have a lot of healing, which is okay. Because I'm mainly just trying to deal. I'm just trying to out damage him at this point. My strategy isn't so much sustain. My strategy is have enough armor to where I can just hit him hard enough and lots. That's kind of my whole thing. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, we just do that now. Yeah, sure. We just do that now. I'm gonna crack all these. I'm gonna pop all. I'm throwing all my ults at it. I'm throwing all my ults at it. Get the damage bonus. Get the shields up. Get Sampo up and running. So we have 5 stacks of wind shear, and then Kafka should pop the damage bonus off of using those. Can I actually cleanse? Can I cleanse the burn effect? No, it's unremovable. I forgot about that. That is an important thing to keep in mind. Luckily, we have enough shields where I can keep using skills without worrying about it too much. And the shields should keep re-upping because of Dunhung's ults currently live. Here we go. We get an armor bonus. He's at 1%, but he's got a second phase. Oh no, we killed him. It's a scripted thing. Okay. Come on, let me hit him with a bat. Let me hit this bastard with a bat. With the dance of that, my dear. Do I got it? Dude! Don't put me in baby jail. What the fuck? You get the bat. You get the bat. Thank you for your efforts, Melokeeper. What a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two. Yeah? As promised, I deliver the child. Dude! I thought you were a real one! I thought you were chill, and you do me like this? What the fuck? Dude! That's so uncool. That is so uncool. She betrayed me. I thought you were chill. You. Not cool. Not cool. Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. Did she now? Oh, did she? She flashed her business card, and whoop-de-doo, now I'm here with you. Rock boy. Wow. Yippee. Cool. From that Galaxy Ranger. Yeah, I don't know. The mech seemed pretty cool. I don't think he would have killed me. He couldn't have killed me. Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Akira isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? Oh, right. I forgot Galaxy. She was a Galaxy Ranger, not the cool mech. Right. She did kill me before. She's actually an emperor who brings death and finality. See, we're kind of. I feel like we're jumping the gun there a little bit. This is a bit of a leap in logic. Why should I believe you on this? Like, what have I? This is a big one. Why you got the he do. Those are wildberry. That is a very apt description of his eyes. Some of these people should not be able to see. Some of the things that these people have been doing to their eyes, they should just not be able to see. He is a great example of that. In no universe should his eyes be functional. Also, I forgot to be giving updates and like secret. I'm gonna keep it up for 5 more minutes. With the secret word. Remember the hints that it's a noun. It's been said before this stream. What's another hint? What's another hint? Well, we have like 5.5 minutes. Sorry, 4.5 minutes. I don't want to. The ones that are coming to mind are just going to give it away immediately. The ones that are coming to mind are they're just going to immediately give it away. The hint is that I think LK would get it. Could get it. I should specify. I think LK could get it. IBC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? No. Who? Huh? You don't seem to have heard of him before. He belongs to the Annihilation Gang, so I guess it's normal. Then let me explain this to you. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fitzhora. He's an energy life form. It's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. Even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. Okay. Still kind of vague, but yeah. I'm not sure what the family was thinking, or perhaps someone who is scheming behind the scenes. But shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the profit? What? Whoa! The planet of festivities into a sea of blazing I can't read! There's no need to worry. They won't be able to attack us. Do you know why? Because they're gonna be killed? Yeah, because if... Okay, yeah, well, okay. We're glad we're on that page. You know, I was able to pick up on that much. Reading is hard. I mean, it's kind of what I expected. Like, let's be real. No one was surprised by this information. They were eliminated on the assailants, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended the Ifrit and swiped that invite from the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Pinocchio, checking into the hotel with only a music box. You still need me to continue the story, my friend. So are you trying to claim that Acheron killed the gang and then arrived here for some reason? For funsies? Yeah. It's a little flimsy. You're making a lot of claims here. You don't seem to have a lot to back it up. The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. How much of a choice do I have here? Or you can accept my invitation and learn a truth potent enough to upend everything in Pinocchio. I need your help, so I'll wait, but not for long. Once you're ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You still have time. Yeah? Do I now? Acheron is the emanator of a particular aeon. Can I really believe eventually? But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. You sold me. You sold me. You look like a small injured animal. Why are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist. You do. You betrayed me. You betrayed me. It's so uncool. That is so uncool. I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him, but this is also a safe place. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Pinocchio. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him. In Pinocchio, everyone may be lying, and yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness. But do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential. And that's not enough. The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express, trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you, provided you are willing to accept my assistance. Cool. Can I get out of here if I want? Why, of course. But now's not the time. I know you're confused and sad. Whoever that girl must have been, a living soul, a memory that was meant to last, she simply vanished. Like the dissolution of bubbles in water, disappearing in an instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust adventuring, or rather, trust me that the truth, and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Pinakone. Okay. So, dude, you betrayed me. You sold me. And they're like, but I think you and the rest of the Nameless are pretty chill. I'm actually with you guys. I did just sell you, though. For my own gain, actually. So, but I think you're pretty chill. Like, that's the vibe you're giving. Like, Bunubi, you're dead on. Like, you are not giving much of a reason to actually trust you. I'm taking you at your word. Also, I realized I didn't give like a closing hint. So I'll give it another. I'll say it and I'll give it 10 seconds. It's the same as an old secret word. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is off. The secret word. The secret word was skeleton. I made it skeleton because I thought somebody would come in and like Bunubi. I know Bunubi or not Bunubi. I know LK. I know LK. You guys have both pink usernames and it trips me up sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like pink username, pink username, pink username. Bunubi. Nope, wrong person. LK was saying it a lot earlier. So it's like, well, if I put it here, once LK gets out of their hospital appointment, there surely they'll come by and say that nope, no, they did not. They're still in their hospital appointment. Secret word. Next secret word. It will be. Yeah. Save that. Next secret word is live. It is on and it is ready to go. Your hint is that it's gonna sound familiar. It can either be a noun or a proper noun, depending on the context. Depending on the context, the word can either be a noun or a proper noun. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions. For the truth and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices, it is the right choice. How would I know? Like, genuinely, how do I know you're not trying to betray me here? Perhaps he plans on doing so, but I won't. The Garden of Recollection is eyes everywhere. If he wants to hurt you, he'll have to fight against the memo keepers. I've warned him about it. Against me? You're on my side, so you're that chill with it. Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity, just in case. Time to set off. Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it. So glad to have you on my side. Go and meet adventuring. I don't think I have a choice. I think it's just the only way to win is to not play, and then I just don't ever get to continue the story. Actually, is this just my bedroom? No. Okay, it's a room I can't access. All right. What is up, my guy? Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper. Never mind. I won't press the issue further. I've said before, you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So my friends, don't let me down. Please, this way if you will. Take it away! Oh, right. Remember mentioning something? I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? I don't know. A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here. Yeah. What about it? Uh-huh. It sucks just as much. This is it. Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready. Oh, what is it gonna be? The dark room, the back rooms. Oh, I remember, my friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Uh-oh. Ora. This game has already begun. I don't like you. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. Is she alive? Oh, it's fucking Robin. It's Robin. Okay. So you have Robin as a hostage. Okay. Thanks. Thank you for that. That's really cool. So you have a hostage. Oh, and she's dead. And she's dead. She died. Because that's what happens. You get bubbled. You get bubbled when you die. That's what I've been picking up on. That's why Firefly's allegedly dead, because she got bubbled. That's what it was. That's what happened earlier. Hi, Sunday. Oh, this has to have been... Did she go into the dream world? Is that what this was? Did she go into the dream world, or is she... Where is she getting mimicked? Why has it got question marks? I've met her. Have I not? I've met... Yeah, we met her. This isn't her. I don't think I was giving him voices around this time, so I don't know what I gave him. It was like, welcome back. How's your preparation for your performance going? It's fine, don't worry. It's fine. This is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch. No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the watchmaker's guest list? Yeah, you just kind of being a bit of a bitch. Don't know how to tell you this. Kind of like, that's just how it is. You're being like that. That's just how it is. This is just, I'm just saying facts. I'm just saying facts. Yes, I received that report. The death had taken someone. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry. I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow a nightmare called death has descended upon Binakone, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally. In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family, such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable. How will you get by? Oh no, your perfect dreamscape is having an issue. Fix it. Like, come on. I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again? Yes, there were two. One was a stowaway. The other was you. It's Sparkle. It's Sparkle. We know who it's. Yeah, we know it's Sparkle. That's enough. Your deeds have saddened me. What's up? Pretty sharp, aren't you, chicken boy? Alright, that's not a bad... Alright, I see it. I see the chicken boy. Alright. Okay. yeah, that's fitting. The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begin with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave her. Sorry, please leave her. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you. Oh, come on. Lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and the references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance. So they're just permanently dead. You die in the dream, you die in real. Like, that's... So we just saw her die again? Or not her die again. We saw another person die, is what I'm picking up on. They bubble and they... Like, when they bubble, they die. They die. They bubble and they're gone for good. Okay, damn. That sucks. I don't know what to tell you. That sucks. It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness. Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Maybe we could actually get along. I know exactly how she's talking to her. It's like, wow, truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. It's like got the very loose cheeks. I don't know how to describe it, but like loose cheeks, very airy in the mouth whenever you talk. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at the events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony's festival been called off. Yeah, you're not gonna be... Do you think you could perform as well as her? She's pretty cool. The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again. Alright. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings? I don't hate her is the thing. I don't hate her. She's a bitch. But I don't hate her, you know? Like, it could be worse. There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bow strung, causing the malevolence of the perpetrator spreads to befall them. Mr. Bingo, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't be so bold as to... When that time comes, the heathen will realize they are but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into another world. They have the obsidian portal ready and everything, and I will join their vanguard to announce the good news to you personally, Watchmaker. I'm also realizing we are, hint part 2. Remember, the first hint for the secret word that we're on right now is that it could be a proper noun or a noun. Yippee! It's familiar. We did the same hint earlier. Hint 2. Hint 2. It's talked about often. It is talked about often. That's your second hint for the secret word that we're on right now. Oh. That was fast. Who done it? Well, I think we know who done it. Kind of. It was Death, apparently. Apparently it was just Death. Death did it. Oh, because, no, that's Aventurian, that's... Alright, you know, I did it. I earned that. Dr. Edward? Who the fuck? Who? Oh, it's the eyeball. It's the eyeball. I know that. Oh, dear God. I got so many texts while I was in there. Hello, Ms. Gwyn. Someone has just donated a dream bubble to our store after conducting psychometric spectral analysis on it. I suspect you'll be interested in contents of the dream bubble. Who donated it? Who done it? Ah, the donor was an elegant lady named Black Swan. Fuck you, Black Swan. Alright. Okay. Who is this? Leslie Dean fans. Who the who? Unofficial channels to indicate that Leslie Dean, the superstar actor who passed away at a young age, has recently appeared at Golden Hour in Pinacone, creating quite a shock. There's currently no evidence to show that Leslie Dean appearing in Dreamscape is a real cosmic star that she's... Okay, whatever. Luxury goods. Special deal. Spend 46,700,000 alfalfa credits to enjoy 12% discount on an additional item. What a steal! Discounted items include, but are not limited to, jewelry, watches, bags, high-quality tailored clothing items, and more. Our distinguished customers are welcome to stop by and make a selection as they please when visiting OT Mall. For detailed information regarding the sales event, please speak to the store manager, Kokona. Sweet dream time. Man, I'm getting ads in my game? Dude. Back from being mugged. Is that what you call it? I think you have some explaining to do, Cat. But Newbie here told me exactly what you were up to. Explain yourself. Yeah. So, why didn't you bring me any? Kidnap. Yeah, right. Okay. So you were just kidnapped to go get ice cream. And you didn't bring me any ice cream. Okay. Alright. What do you mean? What do you mean? I bought ice cream. I have ice cream in my freezer right now. I love ice cream. Honestly, it's preposterous. The implications are preposterous. I hate everything you like. Everything you like? All the things? Alright, yeah, no, okay. No, I remember this. No, I remember this. Smelly. Stinky smelly. Stinky dumb idiot. Dumb, stinky, dumb idiot. Got him. Bet you can't go back from that one. Yeah. I guess so. I guess... Joke's on you, Buster. You hear that? Probably not. You hear that vaguely? I don't have any water. Point and laugh. You wasted points. Fool. Ow. That is uncalled for. Violence is never the solution. Remember that. Unless I'm the one doing the violence. Remember that. Fuck you. You're just going too... Now you've gone too far. How much do you value your hands? How much do you value your hands, artist? You use them for much? You do a lot with those? You do a lot with those hands of yours there? Remember who you're talking to. Remember who you attack, who you lash out upon. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't draw your baby. That's just... Would taking your hands mean it's like a... I was gonna say I was gonna say it would be like an abortion. No, it'd be closer to just having it like a stillborn, because it's just like it doesn't happen. It's not that anything's done to it. It just doesn't happen. I guess taking your hands would just force it to be a miscarriage. That wouldn't be good. That would be pretty bad, actually. Oh yeah, the current hint for the word that we have running right now. The current hint is that it is it can be a noun or a proper noun depending on the context, and that it is something that we talk about a lot here on the stream. It is often talked about, and it can be either a noun or a proper noun. Cards is... I mean, I guess cards could be a proper noun, but I don't think I've used it as a proper noun. I've used it as like a general noun. TikTok. Okay, thanks. You're just a clock fan, I guess. TikTok. Yeah. TikTok. The Reverie, TikTok, the Snooker Room, TikTok. What is with these puzzles, dude? Just send me spam so I can mark it as spam and go on my day. More and more important persons have taken to the stage. The dreamscape is drowned by deep waters, and the future is entangled in threads. Every step you take leads to the unknown and mysteries. Do you still remember that two women were beside you at the time? If you have to make a choice, which of them would you prefer to control your future? I don't believe in either of them. I'll be honest. I don't want either of them to choose for me. Would losing a hand in sign language be an accident or speech impediment? It would be a speech impediment. It wouldn't be an accent because you can sign a lot with one hand, but a lot of terms and phrases you would have to start to spell out with one hand because you couldn't do it otherwise. I know there are some like single hand signs. I mean, like thank you, like fuck you, like a lot of those are one hand. You can get away with those, but more complex terms use both hands for ASL. And you would have to basically spell out the word you're using with single letters at a time, rather than being able to use that. So I would assume it would be, I would consider it a speech impediment rather than an accent, because an accent would be like, I think that would be more of a regional dialect thing, where it's like you take on terms or shorthand slang that is from where you learned it, rather than from like a general book. Which I don't know if that's a thing. I can't say I've learned ASL, but I would assume like if there were a good example would be how from the South you have y'all rather than you all or you guys. I use you guys, like you guys, rather than y'all. I can use y'all if I'm like masking a little bit, but it's generally like you guys or you, just as like a royal you. I don't use y'all, but people from the South grow up using y'all, so it would be similar. I would assume with ASL is like there's just some shorthand for there being a like a general slang slang sign that is regional based rather than like a general thing. You've surrendered the right to choose. You'd rather go to war against fate alone. Any signals of kindness could be a camouflage. All's fair in war between the strong. Then take the journey on your own. Carry through your stubborn and lonely trailblaze. I don't know either of these people. One of them sold me and the other one killed me. I don't trust either of them. And you say like, you lonely, dumb, idiot loser that has no friends and wants to do it alone. Wow, you're really strong, aren't you? You're like coming at me. But I have no reason to trust either of these fine ladies. One of them stabbed me, killed me, and the other one sold me. Like, what do you want from me? This trip is such a mess. You originally thought that this trip was about having fun without any goals or purpose. But who would have thought the story shifted in this direction? The IPC sweet-talking and devious representative proposes a deal with you. But you don't know what chips are currently holding. Tell me, are you a gambler? 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. I love games of chance. That silver-tongued IPC spokesperson you offered has offered you a deal. And you happen to be a natural gambler. The most important thing about it is to absorb absorb the joy generated through the course of the game. Instead of being obsessed over victory, you can laugh under any circumstances, which is a good thing. After all, sometimes it's not just whether you win, sometimes it's not up to whether you will join a game. We let it ride. Let it ride. Haha, send it. Yep. 1 and 2. Great. Love that for me. Any other new stickers? The answer is no. Cool. Except there are. Sticker collection. Give me the prize. Give me. We're at 22 minutes to the hour. Okay. Give you guys another hint for the word. It is, so it could be a noun or a proper noun. It's something that's talked about a lot. It means something to me. There are your hints. If you know me well, you might be able to parse this one out. But it is a noun or a proper noun. It could be either or. Depends on the context. It means something to me. And I forgot the last hint. It's talked about a lot. We talk about it a lot here. Streamer, gamer. See, I think something's being missed. Do you guys? Okay. Do we know what a proper noun is? Am I getting? Do I know what a proper noun is? Because I'm realizing that might be a disconnect. Okay. Yes. Okay. I was right about it. I was making sure. Because that might help. A proper noun is a specific name. That is correct. You are absolutely correct, Kat. So it would be, instead of president, it would be Abraham Lincoln. Instead of assassin, it would be John Wilkes Booth. Like that's what a proper noun would be. So yes, technically instead of streamer, it would be Twitch streamer. Because that's, like, I mean, kind of. I guess that would be closer to, like, Twitch being the adjective that describes what kind of streamer. So, but it's like, that one could be like an either or. I can see that one being, okay, that would be a good start. An example of another instance that we had, because I know some people weren't here for it. Another example of the same hint we gave was a proper noun or noun was cat, where it was like, okay, you could refer to a cat.
Newbie 3017 found the word.
It was
all hail Newbie 3017.
It was
Long
bagel.
may they reign.
The word was bagel. Yeah, it's been I thought that one would come up again. I thought it would be it's too big. It's too big. No, he's a VIP. He's a VIP. I couldn't ban a VIP. I couldn't do that. I simply couldn't do that. He's not a moderator anymore. That is something that's worth noting. He's lost his moderator privileges to be a VIP, but he is a VIP. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, he's vulnerable if he bleeds. So we're gonna do speed rounds. Every 5 minutes we're gonna rotate out. And it's gonna be super easy. It's gonna be super easy stuff. There. Ow! That was... She's the one that banned you. What are you coming at me for? What are you coming at me for? Uncalled for. For speed round, I'm gonna do 5-minute intervals. 5-minute intervals. I'm not gonna give any hints. These are supposed to be super easy words. Super, like, I'm talking super easy words that you don't even have to think about. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Cat's getting hard muted for 30. I mean, it's something that is physically possible. That she wouldn't be able to steal it back. Well, I think you're realizing that the issue with your threat there, Banubi, is you just kind of revealed that because you're vulnerable, if she hard mutes you, you can't claim it back if she takes it. I mean, I guess I would remoderate you, and then I think it undoes it. But you get the idea. You get the point. Nope. Oh God, what do you want? Yes, I know. I got quests, all side quests. Very cool. Yeah, very neat. There's more. Quit it. Quit giving me side quests. Quit populating my stuff. I want to just let me play the game. There we go. Man, being mod is fun, isn't it? Isn't it pretty cool? Have the ways to get her. I believe that. I do believe that. Yes, I know. I got several quests. I got several of them. All right, adventuring rock boy. Let's go. Friends. My expression is much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her, the famous singer Robin. She's dead. She's bubbled, actually. She is a bubble. Could she be, you know, like Gone Girl? Like, shit. First of all, can I just say this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, you just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me. And they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. Right. This is not where the crime happens. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech, authorized by the Guard of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Ranger was an outsider this whole time? I don't know. You say this like, did you really? You dumb, stupid idiot. Did you really think... Man, I don't fucking know. Unicorning was a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone who's had a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's dreamweavers link up their minds together and construct an unbreakable defensive line. The very ominous, you know, painting? Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it? Friend, this is the only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter, an unsought guest, an emanator who hides her true identity. I still don't trust you. I'll be honest, I still don't trust you. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion, and Robin, her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die? I mean, this is a lot. I'm just saying, this is a lot. Like, this is not what I expected on my vacation. I was hoping to have a day off. Apparently not. Couldn't be that fortunate. It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever the legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway from the beginning. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful, you don't want to get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right? Yeah? I guess? I don't really know what you mean. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows. Just keep an eye on her to... Okay.
表に
Say
出て
there's
い
a
る
deeper
計画の
conspiracy
裏
lurking
に
beneath the surface.
さらに
Memo keeper.
Memo keeper. I think our little deal is finished. Is it? Is that what you call it? Just a little deal? Selling me? Traitor?
記憶も真実
Witch?
歪曲
Okay, change of the word. Because nobody got it. Change of the word. I'm gonna make this one probably the easiest word. It is pretty short. It is a short word. I expect somebody to get it. In fact, it might be in the first message that comes through. Who knows? The last one was has. The last secret word was has, which I realized I should have done have rather than has. That's on me. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking of had. I was trying to find other things like the that I used, but either way, the next secret word is live, and it should be really easy to get. It should just normal conversation should find it. I would be shocked if this one is not found in the next 5 minutes. I mean, you haven't said it yet so far, which honestly has been impressive. It is honestly impressive that you haven't said it yet. Yeah, no, I mean, you're just doing that good. Yeah. I mean, I guess technically you can always avoid it if you just never talk, I guess. But then it kind of, you know, that defeats the whole thing. It's like nobody's having... You get the idea. There's no whimsy. There's no whimsy. I'm whimsyless without the gimmick. What whimsy do we have here? Aventuring is telling the truth. This memory is a real one. There's no sign of distortion. The IPC is not the garden. And there are real limits to what I can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to the team with the to team up with the Astral Express. I told you, I'm not just interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Pinnacle for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier. Yeah, okay, he's trying to basically take over the entire building. Okay, that's cool. We talk broken now? I'm sure, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it won't come up even in your broken English. Totally. Totally, yeah, there's no way it could come up. There's no way it could come up, even in broken English. Trust. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. Sure. Let me just add more to it. Because I can add multiple words. There we go. Now it's a trigger that can't be avoided. This is a trigger that physically cannot be avoided. Hi, Banubi. Hello. Hello. Hi, Banubi. Surely this couldn't backfire. Surely I'm not just scaring people from doing the thing. That wouldn't happen. I'm not discouraging it. That wouldn't happen. This has become a bad debt. Thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down. That makes way more sense. Sitting down for negotiations time and time again. But the family wouldn't take our calls. Man, I can't imagine why. They seem so chill. They seem so chill. Man, they're so cool. IPC, they sound like such great guys. They have such good fellas. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. Yeah, well, this one's a little bit bigger than just like, someone's dead. Oh, we killed a guy. We killed a guy. There they go. Tis you. So smart. Such a big brain. I'm sure you will not stumble. Oh, actually, you found it. Mordor was the secret word. I don't know how you came across that. But you did. You did, in fact, come across. Mordor was the secret word. Honestly, I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Huh. Well, congrats. Congrats. Well, here, let me just let me strip you of your gun. Nah, it was not Mordor. But I have a minute left on this one. I have a minute left on this one. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna trip you up. You're gonna fall for it. I know it. I know it. Just you wait. Yeah, boy. Let's see. So as far as I need your help. I can't trust you, dude. That's fine. I'm not forcing you. But I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out, okay? Uh-huh. We're fun yeah! We got him.
63 found the word.
We got him.
All hail Anamanico 63.
Long may they reign.
Long may they reign.
Long may they reign. Yeah, and so I did expand it. I did expand it. Funnily enough, I added a lot of words to it to try and trip you. You triggered the first one, the one that I originally built it around. So I'm honestly impressed that worked out like that. I added so many words. I guess kept adding them, and yet you managed to fall back on the first one, the one that started the whole round. It's almost impressive actually. But I had A, just like A, just the letter A. I thought the letter A would trigger because I thought it would be a wild card. Was not the case. It needed to be A separated out. That did not happen until you said from a fun Twitch game. Dear God. I had A, B, it, the, and, with, who, is, that, that's, I, you, hey, no, yes. I kept adding it. You almost triggered the I, but it was I, comma. You had I, comma, so it didn't trigger it because it had to be I stationary with nothing else around it. For all intents and purposes, that should have triggered it. In my complete honesty, I, comma, should have still triggered it. But mix it up is not that smart. It just is looking for the exact wording that I give it, rather than wording that would be correct. So, Kat, congrats! You are our new VIP. Newbie, your VIP privilege is stripped. You are now naked. And then, Kat, look, you'll get your gun back. But I have here. This is also really important. You're gonna like this. Here, have this shiny little pink badge. It's pretty neat. It's a pretty cute badge. It goes with anything. It goes with everything. It's a really cool badge. All right, next speed round. 5 minutes starting now. The new one is live. Okay, because I thought... oh, there... Oh. Rest in peace. Anime Echo. Gone but not forgotten. Moment of silence. Alright. Gone forever, but not forgotten forever. It was only, it's 1,800 seconds. Well, I think that is 30 minutes, right? 1,800 divided by 60, because that'd be seconds. No, yeah, 30 minutes. Yeah, gone but not forgotten. Holding strong as VIP. Let's see if Kat can enjoy their ice cream that they got without me. Yeah, I'm still salty about that. Let's see if they can enjoy their ice cream that they got without me while being VIP. While staying as VIP. You know what? Baby jail for getting ice cream without me. Ow! Where did that come from? Where did this come from? Now hold on there. No, hold on. She can still do this? She can still hurt me? What the fuck? What the fuck? You can still hurt me. No, this isn't cool. Okay, for a second there was like, no, she might have access to TTS. I don't think she has access to TTS. So I think TTS requires you to put. I think TTS requires you to put I really had a hope there for a second. I was like, if somebody's timed out, can they only talk with TTS? Can they only talk with TTS? The answer is no. The answer is unfortunately no. They would need to type a text message. I think 30 seconds is still fair. That, you know, firm but fair. That is the way that we run things here. Hopefully you thought about what you did. You thought about what you did there, Buster. Which meant the Discord, hey, if somebody's got to use it. Somebody's got to use it, right? I also, What? Because I saw that you got the ban. I did check Discord. I saw the animation you posted. That's so cute. It's such good movement, and the secondary animation's great. Like, there's so much character to it. Like, you just got a little sway to him, like just good pivot at the hip. That's gotta be. Is it mirrored? It's gotta be exactly mirrored. So it's gotta be what? I'm trying to count it with my eyes, and that's not working out very well. Maybe. What? I'm gonna go on limb, say somewhere between 10. No. 12. I was right! I was right! I was stuttering on it. I was gonna say between 10 and 15, because I was like, 12 seems too specific. I have to give it a range, because I'm not gonna get it if I say 12. It was actually 12 frames. Gods, I'm so smart. Man, my eyes don't deceive me. My eyes don't deceive. I'm actually so happy with that. I'm actually really happy with how I did that. I actually hit that. That's crazy. That's crazy. 12's no more frame rate, so it's gonna work. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that's... I can't say I've done animation. I took an animation course. I genuinely don't remember being told that 12... It was like 12, 24, 40... Like, I don't remember being told that. They probably did. I don't remember that. 4, 8, 12... Yeah. In, like, hand animation. So, no... It would be the same... It would be the same rate as... frames in a game, right? Because it's just all like standard. It's how many frames per second. It would be the same thing, right? Because it's like 4, 8, 12. That's your standard hand animation. 24, 48, 60. That's your HD, your high definition. I want to say I'm thinking the same. Well, 60 wouldn't be high definition. I don't know why I said that. 60 would be your. That's like your general. 60 frames per second is what most media is at. And you can go beyond that, but then you're just starting to split hairs. Like 180, 120, 180, 240. Nobody fucking cares. Anyway. I might be getting those mixed up, but I think that's still accurate. Also, we're changing the word. Word gets changed. 24 is for high quality, still animated doing 12. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. It's all animation. Interesting. I can't animate. The only times I've actually animated were like the only times I've actually animated were they were never made to be smooth animations. Like, I've never done a ball stretch, like a stretch squash. I've never done like that ball dropping and squashing, and then I've never done that. I have done I don't know what else to call them other than stills. Where it's like image of guy standing, punches to separate image of guy starting to walk, which I guess is just normal animation. But it's never like in increments, it's just in larger jumps. There's probably a proper term for that, but that's you get the idea. Speed round, 5 minutes. We're gonna do what word? This, sure. Timing and frame rate was never easy for my brain to understand. Yeah, I took one animation course. It was great. I still genuinely wish that I could recover my lost animation files. Those are gone forever. I'm never finding most of those. But I wish I could find my old animation stuff. Those were I had fun with so many of those. I'm actually kind of pissed I lost my stop motion animation. My stop motion, I thought was really clever. Because it involved me... I made a little paper guy. Like how you have the head, you have the, like, square arm, the, like, body that connects to the legs that are also kind of square legs. Like, I had that little guy, made him out of paper. Right? I made this little dude out of paper. And I did the whole animation of drawing him and cutting him out of the paper. All stop motion, by the way. All of it was stop motion. So it was like, draw the guy, stop motion. It's like having the X-Acto knife going around stop motion, cutting him out. And then it's like, oh, I put it down. And then I walked away. And then you could see the little guy, because I attached wiring to the back of the paper doll. Like, I hot glued wiring to the back of the doll so that he could sit up, look around, and then lay back down when I came back. I was so happy with that animation. I was so happy with that stop motion. That was one of my favorite things, was doing the sound audio for it too, because I found like footsteps. I found like the sound of, I think it was marker on paper, but it was the closest I could find to like pencil writing. Like I did a lot to try and make it come to life, and I was so happy with it. Did not, it's gone forever. Like, I'm never finding that file again, which sucks. It sucks. It is so sad that I'm never seeing that file again, because I was so happy with that thing. I still have a couple animations. I did make a couple, meme animations. Not many, but I made a couple. One of them, both of them were when I was with, I had a friend who was very into art. They were the art kid. And because of that, I ended up attaching to, like, wanting to do more art because of that. And we had watched a few videos, like, we would watch videos together. We'd, like, streams, like, screen share on Discord and watch some YouTube videos. And there were 2 videos that I ended up actually making dumb little animations of. Again, they were like I said, the stills where it's image jumps to another image further away, like dude walking. So he's one step, he's already several steps in, but it's the next image, just to give the idea of movement, but not actually trying to animate movement. And I did one where it was like some dude was exploring a graveyard and he got growled at and he just left. And the other one was, I think it was like it was like some singing show. I don't know what the singing show was. But it was like one of the many singing shows on TV. And somebody flopped so bad. They did so bad on their like performance that I just had to animate it. And I did. I have them still. I have those files saved. Those ones I did after like that time in school. So I have those ones, but I miss some of those things I made for class. I also posted one of them up on YouTube. That one was okay. It was, again, just more stills, but you get the idea. Gotta redo it for old time's sake. I would consider it. I had access to a much better camera than I do now. Doesn't sound for storyboards, man, it's kind of hard. I love doing audio for stuff. I love like mixing the audio to make it sound like, to make several things mixed together to make it sound like a different thing. I think that's really fun. The sound side of a lot of projects are some of my favorite parts, because I think it's just really fun. Be able to do some minor voice acting. That's about it. Just generic Kimbo deep voice. Honestly, that gets you places. That gets you. I mean, it depends on how like you want to take voice acting, but doing any voice acting is still good. One of the very first animation. That's one of the first animations you made. Dear God. Yeah, that's better than any animation I've done. That's better than any of the ones I've done. I might post those in the Discord because I want them to be saved like in a server somewhere. But I had fun with them. That's the main thing. All right. We have 5 minutes left, which means we have 5 minutes to do one last speed round. Speed round. We're gonna make it. There we go. Save that. New word. New speed round. This is on Adobe Flash. Classic Adobe Flash. I made one in, I don't think it was Adobe Flash, but it was.
Animaneco63 said the big word.
That is a secret word, but it's not showing up. No boobs. Secret boobs. Secret boobs. I don't know why that happened. It played the audio. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Maybe. Is it not? It's a button. I don't know if it's set to a hotkey. I don't know. You said it. It's visible. The secret boobs. Secret boobs. I have a binder on, actually. So that's why you can't see them. Sorry. I'm sorry. I got a little conscious about it. I have only but one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few tracks first. Once I find a weak point, the IBC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin while also getting a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue moon opportunity. I've been investigating making lots of friends all over Pinacone precisely for this moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it from leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust there are a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out what really you get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation. Look, I don't associate with the IPC. Do I know them? No, but I think they're bad. Don't worry. I just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, just call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. Huh? What got clipped? What did I do that was worth clipping? What happened? Also, this dude. This dude. Oh, the secret boobs, hidden boobs. This dude. Nah, I'll have to pass. I'll have to pass. He's not my, like, you know, he's not my type. Yeah, I don't know if it's not for me. And that's okay. More for you. More for you, Kat. So long, friends. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone. Yep. Good talking with you. Rock Boy just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it. Something still seems off. Isn't okay. Outfit is pretty cool. I do like his outfit. He also has the wild berry pop tart arts. Like he's got everything you'd be looking for. He's got everything you'd be looking for in a man. Black Swan, what is she thinking? Just like zoom into her head. You just see like a fish spinning. Zooms out. What is she thinking? There's no thoughts in that head. There are a lot. But, like, just that expression just gives that there are no thoughts, you know? That's just the vibe that it's giving. The inner machinations of her mind are an enigma. I don't know what to expect from her. Oh, never mind. Look at the tea. That's pretty cool tea. Anyway. Yep. I got a calm gear from looking at the tea table. Great. All part of the plan, baby. All part of the plan. On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you, but Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. As you would see, that is a pretty good tea. That is a pretty good tea. I learned something from this tea right here. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers. Thanks, appreciate it. Firefly's looking to get to the bottom of this. Playing it safe seems to be the smarter move. Can I toss a die and let it decide for me? I'm not gonna be like all high and mighty. I just using logic. Playing it safe seems like the best play here, right? Insofar as things are presently concerned, yes. But what about the long term? Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions, was that death? I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like it's wind blade.
Anamanico 63 found the word.
Uh-oh. You found the word. Ah, you found the word.
Long may they reign.
Long may they reign. Long, good going. Whoa, you did it. The word was me or I. The word was me or I. How self-centered of you. How self-centered. How could you? Making us all freaking hot out. If I could, I would. Oh, if I could, I would, my dear little cultists. It's too spicy for yours truly. Yours truly is not a big fan. I assure you that. I assure you that. Okay. I have one final word, but this is where we end things for today. After a couple gamba. I don't have any other questions. It all happened so quick, I can only make Conjecture after leaving here goes. Clarify this confusion. Black Swan leads you through the chaotic dreamscape. Yeah, we gotta do a couple gamba, right? What's a couple gamba between friends? What's a couple gamba between friends, eh? To the store, we're gonna do a little bit of exchange. Just dollar purchase, please. 3. I didn't get a lot, but I'm using what I got. I'm using what I got. Here we go. Express supply. Nope. Let's go. Warp. I think I was pulling for both the new character, who is Break, and I think I liked how she played, and also Sunday, because he's just a fucking good support character. We'll do, since this is 11 days, we'll do 2 Sunday and 1 what's her name, Evanesha. That's probably it. So we'll do 2 on Sunday, 1 on her. I mean, it's gonna be fine because I'll get the 5-star here. So I'll get Sunday and I'll get her, and then I'll have 1 extra. I can put that towards anything, but honestly, getting Sunday right here is gonna be what we need. God, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna manifest it. I'm gonna manifest it. Cool. Gwyneth, great. Luckily, I think this is the right one, right? This is Sunday. I think this Sunday. I don't think it's the 2. What is their names? Trivia, something like that. The 2 ladies. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I sure hope I pulled in the right one. It shouldn't have changed back. I think it was staying. Well, that could have been problematic. Anyway, time to get the new one. Evanesha for it. Send it. Let it ride. Let it ride. All right. Well, I mean, we haven't gotten a 5-star in a while, which is why, honestly, getting one right here is going to be good. I mean, just watch this. 5-star. Shit. I got to buy more. I got to spend money. We're going to put money into this. I gotta put money into this. I gotta get the 5-star. I gotta get the 5-star. I gotta get it. I gotta get that 5-star. Nah, she ain't going anywhere. I'm not that invested. She doesn't play into my build, so I'll be okay. It's not part of the dream team, you know. It's not part of what I'm aiming for here. What I need is to get a more damage over time characters, but we can't all have what we want. Now can we? What I need is Black Swan, but we can't all have what we want. Now can we? It's fine. I'm fine. This is fine. How many characters do you get from the story? We're going to find that out. Because, my dear cultists, this is where we would have to leave things off for today. I'm going to close the game. Hang on. Return to login page. And also, close the game. Yes, I know. Okay, I'm just going to just kill it. Just kill it. There we go. It's just that easy. Sweet Twitch money. See, let's here. I'm okay showing what I make, or at least talking about what I make, because it's not much. Let's see, my current earnings from Twitch since like March of last year. So no, it was since like December. So I got some very generous gifts from Koala in December that made me actually get paid out, which was awesome. It was really nice. But that means I've been streaming for about 5 months since I got a payout. So let's see what my current earning is, because I don't care. Current earning, estimated value is 61 doubloons. Let's not talk about how many of those are me buying gifted subs for the community. Because I don't like to think about how much of that is my own money. So theoretically, I should get paid out next month. Because it read that I had enough to get paid out this month, and it didn't pay me out. So I'm probably going to get paid next month. So that's cool. That's great. Especially since I'm already going to be reinvesting it. Because, my dear cultists, I kind of have an announcement to make. Because you remember how you've been contesting and fighting for VIP all day. Remember how that was the whole thing everybody sought the VIP treatment. Well, here's why. Because the one who gets VIP by the end of the stream, one who holds on to it, who grasps it with an iron fist and controls it until the end of the stream, is rewarded with a commissioned art piece that concludes that it will include me and any character of their choice. It could be their own character. It can be a character from media. It can be another me. Any fucking character they want. And any character they want. I will commission a piece that includes both. In fact, I'm committing to this. I am committing to this. I will be able to find an artist. I have one or two in mind that'll be able to do whatever is needed. But it is not just an art piece. I will be listening to the exact request from the VIP. As the very important person, they will be able to make a definitive claim on what they would like for the piece to be. Whether they would like it to be explicit, if they would like for it to be wholesome, if they would like for it to be a little zesty, a little wacky, maybe pretty funny, I'm going to be taking their suggestion. Now, if it's something that I will have to veto, I'm going to not yes and, I'm going to no but. Like I want to make it a collaborative thing. It's not going to be I want to see you fucking a Baneri. Like, okay, we could work with this. Maybe let's not do well, would I get art of that? I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole. We don't need to be talking about that rabbit hole. Something that I would not want to have art of. Whether that is or is not one of those things, I'm not going to disclose. We're not going to go down that rabbit hole. That's a whole can of worms I don't need to get involved with. But an art piece where it's like, I really shouldn't do that. I will try to make it a collaborative thing rather than a hard no. Now, there are a couple hard no's. I will not be doing anything with any world leaders or those that... Thank you for the prime, Cat. You are now a truly certified cultist. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You got to reinvest somehow, right? Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. And you get an ad-free experience. Lucky you. Lucky you. Oh, yeah. How much did I make from ads? Fun fact. I can actually see the breakdown of how much I've made from the different facets. And, of course, I will say, looking at it here, I can plainly say, I'm going to go from today to March. The biggest spike was in May 7th, which was when you started the hype trade. That was when I played, that was when I played, Date Everything. So thank you for that. It did push me into actually being able to get paid out. But fun fact, since, you know what, let's go all the way back. Since my last payout, which I think was January. So I'll say February 1st. So February 1st to today. I think it goes a little bit before that, but just work with me here. The majority of it is, of course, gifted subs. Makes sense. There's some Prime subs in there. Prime subs do make a little bit, naturally. It's less, but they do make some. Can we guess? Can we guess? Really? Really? Okay. I want to take... Can we guess how much I've made in ads since February? For context, I have streamed 158 hours, not including today. So it would be 160 some. Say 165, give or take. 165 hours since February, streamed. How much do you think I made in ad revenue in that time? Because I will admit, this is more than I thought. This is more than I thought. Never see them, so it's a hard guess. $10 at least. $16.50. It is actually $10.59. It's a little over $10. I'm actually shocked by that. I did not expect to make any ad revenue. My most successful day, I made 71 cents in ads. That's actually crazy. I mean, it's not a lot. $10 is still not a lot. I'm just surprised that I made that much money with ad rev in general. Yeah. But yeah, that's it's been very helpful. And honestly, like I say it whenever I do get paid out. Because again, I'm not afraid of hiding. Like, I'm not afraid of showing how much I make from Twitch, because it's not much. If I was doing this for a career, maybe I'd be a little bit more like hush. But I don't. I do this for the love of the game. So I'm not afraid of showing how much I make. But with that being said, I also always reinvest it. Obviously, it's not enough for me to really pocket. Now, what would I do with $50, right? But I always try to reinvest what I make from streaming, whether it's into new assets for the stream, whether it's into some very important artists that can do emotes or social media posts. That's usually a big one. Other assets that I use for the stream, just in general. I usually try and reinvest it in one way or another, because I want to make sure that the money I make is just put towards trying to make it better, the best it can be. I like to think I make some pretty decent stuff. I don't watch a lot of streams in general, so it's hard for me to say, oh yeah, I'm really good compared to blank, because I don't watch blank. I watch YouTube. So I'm a YouTube guy who's trying to stream. It's been a time. So I can't say how well I do on that front, but having read a lot of like tips, guides, and things like that online, where it's like, oh, I noticed a lot of new streamers don't do these things, or these streamers do that hurt them, and I read through them, I'm like, so I don't do any of these things that you're saying hurt. So why am I a little bit stagnant? I think the big reason I'm stagnant is because I don't post short content a lot. I'm just not on top of it as I need to be. I was trying to get better at it, and then I got 32 hours of work in 4 days. So not that that's a lot. I know that people work more, but that was a lot for me at once, and I just didn't have time to sit down and edit short form content the way I needed to. So I was trying to get back on top of it. I had a few shorts posted, and then I didn't. Oopsie. Is it me helping? You're helping with the ad rev. You're helping with the ad rev. That's what you're there for, Banumi. Streaming do be hard. Streaming, I really like it. I like being able to share things. I've learned that one of the things I liked doing with friends for the longest time was playing a game and sharing my screen. I love sharing games. Games mean a lot to me. I love playing things. I love experiencing games. I love learning games, and I love sharing them. I like sharing and talking about them. And I can't really do that with people anymore. I can't share my screen to people. There's nobody that I really have in my life right now that's going to sit down in a Discord call with me and watch me play a game. So streaming is a great opportunity for me to do that. And I might not have a massive community, but those that I do have, I value a lot. So it's been really nice, actually. It's been really nice to be able to at least share some games with people again. Because I like that. I like the sharing aspect of it, which is unfortunate because I don't like the watching aspect. I want to do the playing. So like I'm unfortunately not able to go both ways. Like I want to play the game and have people watch. I would be willing to play with people, but it's not like I want to sit there and watch people play the game, if that makes sense. You stream more this week and next. I'm not gonna be able to. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I am streaming more this week. In fact, we're gonna be streaming not tomorrow. I have a lot of chores I'm doing tomorrow. Mainly like cleaning up. But then also I might be doing contract work. I talked with a guy who straight up just asked me like, hey, it was a whole thing. This was ages ago. But he straight up asked me like, hey, are you willing to like come out and do work for a like independent contractor kind of business for just getting like Google Drive set up on some people's computer? I'm like, sure. Why not? I can give you rates. He's like, okay. Then he contacted me. He was like, hey, are you available? I'm like, sure. Like, okay. I might be doing that tomorrow. We'll see. He didn't actually give me an address, but he has my rates, and he said it would be tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, your boy trying to make some extra cash on the side, right? You're trying to make some extra cash. And then I also should be doing something that evening. I told somebody I would be helping them plan D&D stuff. We'll see. If none of that pans out, I'm going to stream tomorrow, but technically on the schedule, no, I'm not streaming tomorrow. But we will be streaming Thursday, 2 to 6, as well as Friday and Saturday, both 5 to 9. So you can expect that then and there. We're going to be playing more Honkai Star Rail, Overwatch, and Assassin's Creed Black Flag. So keep an eye out for all of that. I will be live and having a great time. You can bring all your friends in. That's what we are here for. But yes, I'm going to have to end things off before I ramble for too much longer. I do have some homework I got to do before it gets too late. But with that being said, I will be in touch, Kat. We have some art to commission. I'm open to your ideas. Again, I've told this, I've said it before. I'm open to any ideas for art. If we need something real zesty, I can find someone that's able to do real. I've worked with someone who's done real zesty art before. I mean, you were there for that. You saw me like do the whole stream about it, and it was posted online. Like I had that. Oh, it was fucking chaotic. Okay, sorry, this was a separate thing. So I was looking for this small context. I checked Twitter just to make sure I had the schedule right. And somebody popped up with a trading card game that I have been looking for ages. I forgot the name of it, and it's been haunting my memories ever since. And I was like, I'm never gonna remember the name because it's like just a card game from the early 2000s. It popped up as someone posted it. Holy shit! I actually know what the game is called now. I don't know what it is. Apparently it's a revival for the old game, but that's sorry. It was called Chaotic. Guys, it was such a weird game. It had its own TV show. I think it had its own video games too. It was not like, it wasn't massive, but they tried making it really big. Like it had a lot of marketing behind it, you know? Like it was just called Chaotic. Just Chaotic. They had a DS game that I owned. I'm pretty sure they had a TV show. I want to say they had a TV show. At the very least, I know for a fact they had the card game. They had a video game, but it was such a weird game. Where was it? They had the thing. I think Chaotix was a game though, right? Chaotix was it's just shown up as Chaotic because it had like a right, because it had like, yeah, it was on 4Kids. That's exactly. I didn't see it on 4Kids, but I saw it like secondhand, probably through some pirated channel that my parents gave me or something. It was such a, like, it was not a well formatted game. Yeah, it looks like they look like fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I had a few of them. I know what those are like. It definitely, like, it reminds me of them. I barely remember how the game worked, but I remember I had like a red tin. It was like a red, it almost looked like a calculator in shape. Tin. Yeah, there it is. Vintage. Fuck, you mean vintage? Gods. No, you can't say that. You can't say that. It's not vintage. This is from 2008. Okay, it was around for a little bit before I got into it. I must have gotten into it like around 2010 or something. But I had like this red tin. They're not expensive. Depending on whether you get like an authentic one or not. They were collectibles. But I had this red tin. And it contained some booster packs or whatever. It was a cool concept. Awful shape, because it's just so hard to organize. I still could not tell you how the game worked. I never really learned, and it was way more convoluted than it needed to be. But you could tell they tried something. It was just a lot. There was a lot going on, and it was too much. Talked about this with Cat, right? Just like this specific card game, or just how old card games, how like there was like this burst of card games trying to keep up with, I want to say, the Pokemon TCG and the Yu-Gi-Oh TCG, and neither of them, because they both had success with a TV show and a card game, so they released a lot of toys and card games, collectible stuff that was trying to compete with it, including Chaotic. That did not do as well. I'm not old. I'm youthful. Remember the TV show where the characters turned them on? Yeah. It was actually not a bad TV show for me. I liked it, at least. I was into it. I thought it was cool. Can I find, because it was released in 2008, at least from what I found. Danish collectible. It was Danish? Damn. 4Kids Entertainment distributed TC Digital Games. Released alongside the open beta of the online game in 2007. The card game is also featured in an animated series of the same name. As of 2014, the website is currently closed and the cards are no longer in production. Although apparently that's working to be remedied. Somebody said that it's going to be revived. May 19th, 2026, countdown is posted to the original Chaotic website, hinting at a return. The concluding date of the countdown being May 20th at 5 p.m. Okay. Chaotic trading card game is based on an earlier card game called Chaotic Now or Never, which was turn-based on another game called Grolls and Gorks. Grolls and Gorks? What the fuck is that? What's Grolls and Gorks? I want to know what that is. I want to know what Grolls and Gorks are. So it's like a... What the fuck is this? Two factions, the universe split into two warring factions. The Grolovi and the Grokovi. The Overworlders and the Underworlders. Figures and cars. The toys were small, hard plastic figurines similar to Go-Go's Crazy Bones. They were accompanied by a trading card game introduced in 2000. Evolution to Chaotic. They have a universe and characters such as Dum Dum, Bozo, and Sleepy served as this creative foundation that eventually developed into the beloved Chaotic Now or Never and Chaotic TCG. That's crazy. Grolls and Gorks is a crazy name. I want some of these vintage card games so bad. These are so weird. Gods. Yeah, what do you mean? It's Grolls and Gorks. Don't you want to go? Come on. Hey, can Banubi come out and play today? Mrs. Newbie? I was hoping we could play Grolls and Gorks out in the cul-de-sac. Like, they had Pogs? I'm sorry, these Pogs? They had an image that looked like it was Grolls and Gorks cards next to Pogs. I don't think it is. But it looks like it is. It might just be like circular little discs, but you know how that was. That's wild. And then of course they had fucking Chaotic. That's crazy. Gameplay. Both players begin with an equal number of cards on the board. The most common configurations 1, 3, 6, or 10 creatures for each player. The objective of the game is to eliminate all the creatures of the opposing player. There are 5 types of cards in the game, each with unique abilities. Good lord. The deck may contain any number of creatures with 1 Mujic and 1 Battle Gear per creature. Additionally, each player constructs a location deck of 10 cards and an attack deck with 20 cards. Each deck is limited to 2 copies in a player copies of it by name in a player's deck. This is so convoluted. This is so fucking convoluted. I love card games. But this is a lot. Would I still try to learn it? Abso-fucking-lutely I would try to learn this. It has a special place in my heart as like being this weird ass card game I tried to get into and just didn't. Either way, I need to put a stop on this before I get more distracted. So I will be seeing you guys on Thursday, guaranteed. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see how that whole thing goes. But Thursday at the very least. And Kat, I'm gonna be in touch so we can get our piece done, whatever it happens to be. But I will be seeing you guys later, and I have nothing else to say. So without further ado, as always, have a nice night. Bye, guys. Bye, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Bye, Kat. Bye, Bonobi. Thanks for joining me, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye, everybody. Bye, Kat. Bye, Bonobi. Bye-bye. Bye now. The fuck? So fucking Chaotic is back? Chaoticgame.com. Yeah, that's tomorrow. That's wild. That is wild. What are the numbers at the bottom of a Chaotic card? It's like a serial number. Player code. Functions as digital key for the online game. Oh, that's so fucking smart. Players could use these specific codes in the official online portal to unlock a digital playable version of that exact physical card. That's so smart. That's so smart. It would be smarter if they just maybe like made booster packs and then gave the booster packs codes, and then you could like that way you don't have to do each individual card. You could just do the you could just do the, and then like the booster pack has like a single code card and it has all the cards in the booster pack. Or like is equivalent to another booster pack for the game. Depends on how intensive you want it to be. Because you'd have to like assign, or you'd have to know every card in the pack and then give it a code. And then the code has to have every single card in that pack, or you have a big issue. Otherwise, you just do what basically the Pokemon TCG does and have it be a code per pack, and you get a code online. It's just such a smart way of doing it. It's such a individual cards a little much, but like it's such a smart way of having it like be synergistic. And you have the physical cards, you have the online cards. Magic needs to do that. Magic needs to give you more booster packs, because the online arena is fine. It's a fine game front. It's impressive for a card game. But it sucks when it comes to trying to get booster packs. They just blows chunks. It blows chunks. There's very little redeeming about Arena when it comes to trying to get booster packs. You need wild cards to make cards, but you can't get wild cards without spending a god awful amount of time either playing the game or spending a lot of money to get those booster packs, to get those wild cards, to make any card you need. It sucks. It sucks. That's why I stopped playing it, because I have so many deck ideas I want to build. That just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen because the amount of time I have to put into playing the game, I yield such small rewards that I'm just like, I'm going to be spending hours upon hours playing this game to get 2 booster packs. I'm like, I want to build more things. I don't want to min-max my deck. I want to make new silly decks. I want to make an otter deck and a mount deck. It just doesn't happen because I'd have to spend so many wild cards on useless things that I don't want to spend wild cards on. But I can't pull for it because I just don't get those cards in the first place. I don't have the money to get the packs. I don't want to spend money on packs because they're fucking digital cards that have fewer cards than an actual booster pack. That's right. You get a booster pack on an MTG Arena, and it has fewer cards than an actual Magic Gathering booster pack. You open a pack, it has 8 cards, I think. An actual in IRL booster pack has about 14. It's between 14 and 15. Depends on the pack. Which is crazy different. That's wildly different. But no, they give you 8 spicy cards that you can get duplicates of. And I'm like, just get me 12. I'm not even asking for the full 13. Just give me 12. If I had 12, would I ask for 13? Probably I would. But it's like it's the principle of the thing, you know? It's the fact of the matter. Is like you're skimping out. You're losing no money here. You're losing no money. You spend no money manufacturing these. There's no overhead. You're just being stingy for no reason, and I hate it.